night it wasn't or it wasn't streaming to Two Uncles. I don't know why. Never did.
Really?
I think he ended up putting it on there, but actually it kept saying having issues streaming too, so it might have done it at the end of the song. Hey everybody, how you doing? How you
Oh,
doing?
whoa. I'll share the link here in a second.
But yeah, I like the necklace. What you got? Look at all sexy and stuff. What you got there, Lisa? Your necklace.
Yeah, that's the other setting area. I just sent you that picture.
You gonna show me your necklace, or you just gonna ignore me?
Oh, sorry. It's a mood necklace. So it's goes with the
Oh, what?
mood, the heat.
Oh.
It's one of those I made.
After that comment you made yesterday, or was it today, about you being all moody and shit?
Oh man, I was just all over the place yesterday.
I was today, man. I had one of those days where I was mad at one minute, next minute I was happy.
Yeah, yep. I was all over the place yesterday. It was
Yeah, I just had
awful.
a lot of weird stuff going on today, and have one thing after another. You know how it goes. Just stupid stuff. Stupid stuff.
Yeah, yep. That
It just
was
makes me
me
mad and
yesterday.
frustrated.
Everything. If you dropped something, it went in, around, and under, and you had to go ass up to go get it. You know, it's not like you could just reach down and grab it. You had to, like stand up, put your ass in the air, and try to find it. And it was in there. So I was like, man,
On a good note, I was pulling all the weeds out of where I had all that shit. I can't think of the name of it now. Where I got all the chromes from. The the
where
fuck?
you get all the what from?
Ah, damn it. Damn, the little red stems. Remember what I planted last year?
Oh, the bulbs there.
Yeah.
Yeah, them.
Chrome. Chrome.
Not
Chrome.
sarsaparilla. What the hell's the name of them?
I, I put in a blank. Anyway, I was pulling up all these weeds that are growing up all around those. Those bulbs were still in the ground. I was afraid I was going to end up pulling up the bulbs. I never did. They stayed in place.
Yep,
I was
yep.
like, cool.
Saffron.
Saffron.
Saffron. Yep, one of those days.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably the better part of my day. I ended up cleaning out a lot of the garage. There's so much trash and just so much shit. I got to go through still. It's going to take me a week to go through it all. If not longer, because work's schedule. But I got to go through that shit, find out what I want to just pitch and what is it I'm going to say. And then I know from the past, if I pitch shit, I end up hating myself because like a week later you're going to go, shit, I just had that. I got rid of it. I need it.
Yet somebody's going to ask you for it.
Well, that's going to be on them. 'Cause I told them. I told them, hey, come get your shit out of here. Just come get your shit. Nobody did, so you know what? I told them what's going to happen.
Yep. We had a deer
What
walk out across the street today. The dog started barking at it, and was like, "Oh, damn it!" And she doesn't know. She doesn't bark at the cows, but she knows the deer are different.
Huh, that's funny.
I don't know
Cows,
if we just
cows
spent
are
more time
dormant.
with cows or what, but
Cows are dormant and tame, and the deer is wild. So it comes around
yeah,
once in a while.
yeah.
That's pretty
So there's two went across the street. Tim got to see the second one.
good.
Yeah, I pack my little bag during in the morning. I come in and I might get a drink, and then in the afternoon I'm coming in and getting a drink. But other than that, I'm not in those. I'm out. If it's not
Something I
raining,
found,
I'm out there.
something I found funny here in Florida is I think the hottest part of the day is going to be 1, 2 o'clock, maybe three. No, it's 5 o'clock. It's the hottest part of the day. It has been. And keeping track of the heat so I know when to turn on my cooler to keep my tip down on my mash.
Oh yeah,
Every day, the hottest point is 5 o'clock.
Uh, well, it is in the afternoon here, especially in my bedroom because the sun comes right in this window in the afternoon. I usually pull the blind down and
Ugh.
shut the fan off so it's not sucking in hot air.
Now, what do you want to bet? Everybody comes over here tomorrow night looking for us.
Yep. Charlene and Richard remembered. That was who reminded me. I was like, oh shit, I gotta get into that mode. We had pork chops for supper and
We
get
had
cleaned up.
tacos. I got an echo going, don't I?
Is it me? It's my fan.
It might be me. Because I hear it when I talk.
I just shut my fan off. Did that help?
I don't know. It was real faint. I just was picking up on the tail end of it. I got my air conditioning running just to get hot out.
It's 63 degrees.
It's shit. Where's my phone? Funny, I get this 90 here. I
Wow.
get I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, my computer shows it's 90. Earlier it showing it like 84. I'm like, no, it's not. No way. It's
Where?
yeah.
Yeah. It's got a fan up its ass cooling it off.
Exactly.
No, I had a lot of shit planted today, and I had echinacea I'd started from seed last year, and it was at Tim's house. And when Tim moved here, we just put all them pots in a trailer and just brought them here and stuffed them in the corner, and so they overwintered in pots, and they still come up this year. So I had, I don't know, 5 or 6 echinacea plants to plant.
Cool.
I did that. I planted a bunch of it today.
I was fucking messing with my settings earlier. Now I can't get back to it and fix it.
He got me 6 high bush blueberries, so I gotta put them. I got a spade. It's almost 3 feet long, so I'm gonna use my spade as a spacer and dig my holes. You know, a spade width apart.
There you go.
That way, my spade's wider than his lawnmower, so he'll be able to meow right in between them. I'm trying to make it easy.
Sorry. I just looked at that picture you just sent me. That's pretty cool. Nice.
That's the fire pit.
Yeah.
It's got foxglove and bee balm and Shasta daisies. Got some carnations in there and the lilacs.
I was gonna share video. It's actually kind of long, but it's just all the video and pictures I took when I went foraging. I
Mm.
didn't, I didn't go home with anything. Just there was too little of everything. I should say of everything. What there was too little of, so I just left it.
Yeah. Yeah. I found an elderberry bush today. I think it's
Ooh,
the black elderberry too. It's right across the street from my house.
damn!
Yeah, I was looking at it, I was like, wow, is that hemlock? Because it was really tall and in the grass, you know. And I was like, that looks like hemlock because that's what hemlock would do. Didn't look like a tree, you know. And it's
Huh.
growing in a rose bush, so the rose bush is kind of all holding on to it, and so it's keeping it small. So it's, you know, chest high maybe. So that's kind of cool. And it's outside the fence, so the cows can't eat it. So the one down back was a red elderberry, and the cluster of flowers was more like a lilac. You know, it was like a bunch of flowers. So it looked different than the elderberry. The elderberry kind of umbrellas, you know. So the red elderberry, they say you can use it, but it's a whole lot more toxic. So who
Huh.
wants to mess with that?
All right, nobody.
You know? if I was hard up or something, you know.
Power off.
And found that today. My yarrow is ready to pick today. So tomorrow I'm going to pick that. I got a bunch of columbine seeds off my columbine.
Girl, you got everything going on. I ain't got shit going on. Hey, I did accomplish cleaning up my yard a little bit, though.
Yeah.
It looks a little better.
I had a pile of pots from 2 years ago. Hanging pots, you know, that had dead petunias in them that didn't make it over the winter and shit. Just annuals, you know. So I'm dumping them all in the wheelbarrow, and I'll put them all around the other plants, and condition the soil around, dumping it in the holes for good soil for new plants.
All right.
So,
Cool. Busy, busy, busy. Yeah.
yeah, the lilies are getting ready to flower, and that's kind of neat. The bugs were eating them, so I got that 7 dust and went over them. I was like, well, I hate
Well,
using something like that, but
hey, better than losing your plants.
yeah, yeah. And they seem to attack the one that has the smelliest flowers. You know, it's just like perfume, and I couldn't wait for those. And they were attacking it, and the one right beside it, it kind of left alone. So I was like, you bastards. You killed Kenny.
Right, well, I'm trying to redo it because I keep picking up a little echo, and it might be me.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, I think that's why. That's why I think it's on my end. Yeah, having to change my schedule. It is what it is. I think people will catch on. I put that post about an hour before I went live that hey, we're switching on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
It's on here. They'll figure it out.
Oh,
Maybe,
yeah. They'll
maybe
find us.
we got one viewer not making any comments, but we got one person here watching us.
Yeah. Messed around the garden all day. Yesterday it rained, so I didn't do much.
We need some rain. It didn't rain at all today. Usually we get a little bit, but we didn't get any today. I was surprised. I was trying to get all my yard work done this morning before it did rain. I was busting ass to get it done, and it never rained. I'm so fuck. It's all good. Hey, at least it got done. I got a lot of stuff set out at the curb, mostly just boxes. I had a bunch of empty boxes that I was hanging on to in case I sold stuff out of the website. I want
Yeah.
to be able to set up without having to go buy boxes. I was like, you know what? These boxes just taking up all this freaking room out here in the garage, piled up everywhere. I just, nope, I'm taking the curb. If I need a box, I'll go get a box.
Yep, you can get them free at the post office. I mean, they don't appreciate you taking a stack of them, but, you know, just a single box here and there.
Right. I used to do that when I was selling books. I'd grab 3 or 4 at a time.
Yep,
Before I knew it, I had a stack of them.
yep, yeah, and they're nice boxes.
They are really nice. And plus, I screwed up. I sent a package to a gentleman today, and I printed out the label. I went to go print out the label, buy it and print it out, and it came up $5.96. I was well, damn, that's a pretty good price. I saw it was for USPS. I was like shipping to USPS.
Mm.
Probably ought to just change it. I changed it. It doubled the price to go to UPS. I was like, oh shit.
Man. Wow.
It's the other way around.
Yep.
I had to ship it to PA, which I've shipped there before, but it's like, it's been one of those kind of frustrating days. Then, so on my way home, I had to get some ice. I stopped this place, got my ice and cigarettes. They didn't have any ice. I was like, well, shit. So I had to go somewhere else. And then by the time I went to go somewhere else, the traffic was so horrendous, I had to go this way, and it took me back to this back road. Then traffic there got even bad. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
What a mess. Should just stayed my ass at home.
My daughter used to say that if she left 10 minutes early, she'd cruise right to Portland. It's an hour in the morning. But if she left that 10, 15 minutes later,
Oh
she'd
yeah,
get caught in traffic. Everybody, you know.
yeah. That's why I leave for work early because if I don't, I'll hit all that freaking traffic. 'Cause they all leave. Yeah, no. I always get there early. I don't mind sitting in the break for a few minutes scrolling my phone.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be there early anyway, so it's like I do not mind, especially if I'm going to miss all that traffic.
Yeah. 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 I don't like traffic.
It's always real bad around the Disney area.
Mm.
Yeah, I still hear that stupid echo.
I don't think we had 5 cars go by here today, including the mailman.
Huh, that's a good thing,
Yeah. Yeah. As I say that, a car comes by.
right? Let's see here. What can I do to adjust this? Turn it off and see what happens. Won't let me do that. Oh, well, oh, it's not available during live. Okay, well, that's out of the question.
I have a bunch of sumac that's flowering, but it never has fruit. So
Huh.
I'm wondering if this year if it's going to have fruit because I mean it's really pretty flowered, but it never has had fruit.
I
Down the
wonder. I was
street it
thinking
does.
about that today. When I went the other day, when I went on that hiking trip I took, we always come across, or I say we, always come across muscadine,
Yeah,
but I never see the fruit. And I mean, it's everywhere on these Florida trails. It's everywhere. But I never see the fruit. I don't know if it's because they just don't fruit or the bears get them.
yeah, yeah. Birds and squirrels, everything.
Yeah, I never see them. Not even the starts of them. It's like, what's up with them? They never grow any fruit. And I've been at all times of the year too. So it's like something weird with that.
I trimmed all around my dad's old grape bush vine that's out there, and it's all grown up and into the trees. So this fall, I'll take and pay attention to what's got vegetation on it. And this fall, I'll hang on it like Tarzan and pull it down out of there, and don't not worry about what breaks, you know. And
Yeah, it might break. Be careful.
yeah, yeah, see what I can pull down, and then I'll do it again in the spring. Now that I know, because we had like bittersweet out there, you know, the little red berries everybody uses for Christmas and shit. Some of that's growing out there, and it's a pain in the ass.
Huh.
It is just persistent, and it was hard to tell what was bittersweet and what was, you know, the uh, grapevine. But the bittersweet kind of has a gray color to it, and the grapevine is darker. Because the end of my dad's grapevine is like this big around down there.
Good God.
It's
Yeah, that's
huge.
Tarzan vine.
Yep. So
We used to back in Missouri. We used to go hiking and playing in the woods and stuff. We were always swinging on those things. They grow so high, way up in the tree. They get such a good hold.
yeah, I'm
We'd
hoping
whack,
I can get this one down.
we'd whack them enough to swing on. We always had fun. It's always a good time, especially if you found one that went across the creek. That was cool.
Yeah. We had a barn swing when I was a kid. We had a it was a 5-story barn, but the 3 stories up was the swing we had up there, and you could swing down into the 2nd story, and
Jeez, my hand.
it was a lot of fun.
Maybe people are coming in here and seeing that where's Uncle Moonshine? I'm not wearing my hat. I went on to Earl's live right before I came on here. A couple comments were made. I don't recognize you without the hat.
Yeah, so that was the end of my running around today. I went over and looked at that elderberry, and one of them grows right into a stone wall, so there's no chance I'll be able to dig that one up. But you can
Oh,
take root cutting, you know, not root cuttings, but cuttings of it in the spring, I guess. So maybe I'll try that next year and see
I
if I
got a
can.
question for you. only because I don't know. But when I was on my hike, I came across some St. John's wort. What part of that is used?
St. John's wort, the
Yeah,
flowers.
that's what I thought. This thing,
Yep.
I need to find the picture of it.
Yep. Yeah, it'll make the most prettiest little orange oil.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you squeeze the flowers between your fingers, it's almost purple black. If you
I
squish
left it
them,
alone. Now, this this is weird because well, in fact, I ought to just play the damn thing is let you show you some of these plants and uh, there it is right there. Let me see if I can share this. Go back. Oh shit! I just got rid of it. Damn it, Mark. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
yeah, St. John's wort, the leaves will have little holes in them that you can see through. Just tiny, tiny little pinholes.
Well, I didn't get that close of a uh, picture, so but I'll show you what I tried to if I can save it. Disappear. Um, as soon as I click out of it, it's going to disappear again. Let's try it. Oh, there it is. You see that? Oh, oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, there was a big patch of that. I knew what it was, but I was like, well, shit, I don't know. Because there was enough of it, I would have saved it, but I didn't know what to save. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. Just the flowers.
All right. Well, that's
And
good to
you'll
know
know.
next time I go out there.
You go up and take the flowers and rub them between your fingers. It's almost like a purple black dye that comes onto your fingers.
Huh.
This is like a fake St. John's wort. I didn't know that. It looks just like it, but when
I
you
didn't
rub
know
it between your
either.
fingers,
What I did do is, why won't it let me get rid of it? I'll stop sharing. Oh, there we go. Anyway, so I used that app on my phone to identify it. I thought that's what it was, but I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I took a picture of it and it said it was St. John wort. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember, and I didn't want to take the time. There's people walking up down the trail and shit. And I didn't want to take the time of looking up what the medicinal parts were and what I needed. And but there was a big bush on there. It actually just spread out pretty far and
yep,
wide. Man, there's plenty of this. I don't mind taking some of this, but I don't know
yep.
what to take.
I know where it is. You can go back and get seeds too.
Yep,
Make your own.
right. Should just play this video. Here's that muscadine vine.
Whew.
Share.
Oh yeah. Yeah. See, I can just barely see that up in the trees. Just a grapevine, grape leaves.
Yeah, that's everywhere. I mean, everywhere. And then, of course, the other thing that's everywhere is saw palmetto. That's everywhere.
What is it?
Saw palmetto.
Oh, yep, yep, yep. It's something we don't have here.
Yeah, it was different. It was an interesting hike. I had fun. Um,
Yeah, if you take grape leaves and you make like a hamburger and onion, kind of mix with cheese, and you
ah,
roll it like an egg roll in grape leaves and put spaghetti sauce on it, it's really good.
ah, those are those 18th, today's the 23rd. These are taken on the 18th. That's my bad.
Yeah, so it'd be a week and a day ago, right?
I missed my brother's anniversary. I even texted him, asked because I knew it was this month, and I texted him and asked him. He told me I forgot. Damn it! Just blah blah. I wanted to share with you guys as well. It's the same park. There's a camping group. I used to go up there all the time. There was this place I went to. I used to go there a lot, especially when my wife and I started. Actually, before we started dating. I love the place. It's real close to. It's a 25-minute drive from my house. And it's right there near everything. You need to run up the gas station or grocery store, everything's right there. But when you're there in the park, it seems like you're out in the middle of nowhere. And it's really cool. It's cool setup. It's got a really nice screen there. Let's see if I can find it. Yes, I should share that. Oh, and one of the other things right here I found was here we go. Morning, like 72 degrees. Awesome. Baby, most people. The place is called Wakima Springs. We used to go there swimming all the time. In fact, it's a big swimming hole. Very popular, especially this time of year. Really pretty.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We started.
We have a place called Diana's Bath, and it's all granite, but it's been gutted out by the water that rushes through it. So
Yeah.
you'll have this big granite hole in the ground, that's full of water. Then it's like a little natural little spa spot, and there's like 20 of them all in a row. The water comes off the waterfall and makes one. Comes off the waterfall and makes one, and it's really popular. And when I was a kid, you used to go there and there wouldn't be anybody there. And now the parking lot's just full. They're double parked and people getting towed and shit.
Sure this up. How I got all screwed up on this video. Oh well. Damn it. I was going to show the video.
Hit the little play button at the bottom.
Well, yeah, it's not like I can't click on it here because I'm on this on a different screen. Damn it. Get out of it. Try to find it again. Let's try this. That'll work. Alright, I'll just try.
Look at that water.
It's crystal clear and it stays at a 72 degrees year round. I love going there. Absolutely love it. Do this again. Smear, Lisa. I want to play. There you go. Really cool place. Really good place. A lot of people come here in the summertime, hang out. Picnic. Great place. Love it. Best of people come back to background. Come back up to the Kyler River. Pretty cool place. It's on the other side of that bridge there. Alligators. Yeah. Is it? Different. Dang it.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I wish I could have I should have took my swimming trunks. Especially after that hike, I should have took a minute and jumped in. Seriously, I was like, man, when I got down, I was sweating like a pig. I was like, man, the water looks so good right now. jump in and dive in and cool off. Like, you got a comment. Get out of here. What's up, Morgan? Dude, you were just on a podcast. You were just on Earl's. He's trying to be nice and show support. Appreciate you, Sport.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Oh, yeah. I found a bunch of prickly pear. Bunch of prickly. Yeah. I was like, damn it, man. I think so. Yeah, then as I found the patch of it, I mean, it's a big patch. I was like, I did a little video of it. As soon as I'm doing it, this girl walks in, you're not supposed to be over there. You're not on the trail. Mind your own business. I'm a bear. Leave me alone.
Yeah. I'm feral.
Damn it. Go mind your own business, please. Lisa, I ought to share a couple of these mushrooms with you because I cannot identify them. So here, let me share this one.
The path police.
Yeah, the path. Right. Tell me what this mushroom is. I don't know. I have no idea.
I'm not great at mushrooms.
I couldn't figure it out. And right next to it was some baby ones coming up. Yeah, that's the best I can do for it. I couldn't figure out what it was.
No idea.
Okay. Don't know that one. You can see. Stop screen sharing. Hey, we got another. Some more viewers popping in here. Hey.
You see where something was kind of nibbling on it, or broke off the edge of it there.
There was this one too that I couldn't figure out.
Burr. It's starting to get cold. Nipple. A nipple mushroom.
Right.
Yeah.
I was like, well, damn it, I'd like to be able to figure these out.
Did you Google it?
Well, no, I did, and I should have. I tried to use that one app I have, and it just kept coming up, says it's a mushroom. I'm like, I know that. It looks like a fungus. I know. I want to know what kind it is.
Yes.
Oh
genus, dude. Genus.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Listen to y'all, Earl. When y'all are done, we should try merging podcasts. Hey, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Yeah, we should try that. That'd be different. But you guys are using StreamYard, right? Yeah, you're using StreamYard. I'm using EV Mux, so I don't know if we can try it. That'd be fun. You know what? I haven't even had a first drink yet. And I should because this is my Mama Boy. Mama Boy, I'm coming for you, Mama Boy.
Ooh. I've got single malt from Mama B and Jason.
Yeah, I like a good single malt.
I can't remember what this tastes like. I've had it for a year now.
Makes it even better.
Yes. Dug it out. She got hold of me yesterday, and she's like, "I'm going on podcast," and it was like half an hour. And it had rained yesterday. I came in soaking, wringing wet, and got her message. So I was like, I'm just gonna throw my hair back and hope for the best. So I had wet hair last night when she went on podcast, but Jamie is going to adopt another baby.
Again?
Yep. This will be number 3.
Oh. Is that one from California she's been talking about?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is. Well, I know there was a while last year she was talking about somebody asked her about adopting a baby.
Yeah, this is an infant to be born.
Yeah.
It's like she's 3 months pregnant. So she's
Well,
still,
somebody else. It's a
yep.
different thing.
And
Uh,
gonna start that whole process. So we're gonna try and do a fundraiser for her for all the paperwork and lawyer fees. Get her some bucks so she can, show up with some money.
right.
Take $1,000 over 6 months of, just paperwork fees. It takes a bite out of a family.
It does. It should. That should be all covered by the state. It really should.
If they want them to take them.
And if
But
they pay all the requirements and everything, it should be free of charge. Here you go, take you, and actually pay them to take it.
yeah,
I know some
But-
states do.
I'm just thinking everybody wants an infant. All the adopted parents, they want infants. So
you're
to
right.
have her being top of the list
You're
is,
absolutely.
something worth hanging on to. So, being offered that.
I forgot about that. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, holler at my kid.
Let me see what else I can find to show you.
He likes to take sunset pictures, and the sunset looks really cool.
My prickly pear. One of them.
I'm not sure. I want to see your prickly pear. This is a family show. Look at that. Just growing up out of the sand, happy as a fucking clam.
It won't be
Look at
long.
that.
Gopher tortoises will be taking over and eat that shit.
Oh, really?
Well,
Yeah.
And I was surprised. 'Cause every time I go to this place, I always see a gopher tortoise. I did not see one this time. I don't know if they relocated them or what, but every time I go, I always see a gopher tortoise. I did not see one this time.
Ooh.
Pretty tasty, wasn't it?
Ooh, that's good.
Was it tasty or one of those? Ooh, damn! Oh,
It's tasty. It's got corn, right? It's got you. But
yeah.
it's hot. It's hot. I'll pour some of that in my tea.
Good.
Your cherry extract in one of these twisted teas.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to remember that for those handshakes I get that I don't like.
Yeah.
I haven't got very many bad handshakes. I haven't.
No, this one isn't bad. The single malt isn't bad. It's just it's after the tea, it's a little bit wilder.
Sure of that.
Yeah, the sunset's like this apricot color. It's really pretty.
Wow, cool. I don't know what I should do, a video thing. It's just us. I should say that we do have Colin and Richard here. The main video. They're gonna the board. I did come across an American Beauty Berry.
Oh, really? I've never
This
seen
one,
this.
I gotta show you this because this fungi, I still haven't figured out what it is, but this thing freaked me out. I've never seen one like this before. I'll show this to you. It's like, what the hell? Where's my share button? There it is. Share. Window. Share. Add the scene. Check this thing out.
Oh, wow. It almost looks like that dead man's fingers.
That's what it looks like. I mean, right below it, I don't know if you can see it. See those little.
Yeah.
But this whole log had a bunch of these all up and down it. I've never seen them before. I was like, what the hell is that?
Yeah. It looks like dead man's fingers, but it also looks like the outer casing of like the puffball.
Yeah,
one.
but puffballs
They're round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I first saw it, I was like, what the hell's going on here? What the hell is that thing?
Neat. No, I've never seen that before.
Me either.
I see a picture today. Somebody found some bird's nest mushrooms in New Hampshire, and they look like perfect little robin eggs in there. I mean, it was just like
Yeah.
perfect timing to find them.
Let's see what else I
Yeah, the things
got.
that turn purple, those are the ones you want.
Oh, I
Those
did find.
lotus flowers he's got the seeds to, those are really cool. It's like a little acorn. You drop them in water and they come up to a water lily. It's really neat.
Why is a video of that? Hey. Yeah, here. I think I found some oyster shells. Pause. Start. Keep
Whew.
covering up buttons. Window. Oh, let me share. Share. Um, screen. See if I can do this real fast. Hey.
Oh, yeah. They look like those birch spore painter's mushrooms almost.
Yeah, I couldn't quite make it out, but it reminded me of oyster shells. But again, I don't know enough about it. So
Hmm.
I did find things. It just wasn't like an abundance of stuff. Found some turkey tail. It was all dried up and worthless.
Yes.
Um, let's see here.
Last year's.
Yeah,
Yep.
but shortly after that, it did start raining every day, and so I want to go back. I want to wait a week or two while it gets good and wet. Then I'll go back and check the ghost pipe, the lion's mane.
Nice.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. I haven't ventured into the woods. The ticks are so bad.
Oh, and I meant to tell you that too. I did come home with like 4 ticks, and I barely even went into the woods.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. They were waiting for you.
They knew I was coming. They watched the
Yeah.
podcast.
We'll get him. I haven't had
Yeah.
one today. That spot on my knee is all red and round.
Boardwalk. Oh, they come across. Let's see. What else? Hey. Give up on this. This is. I'm trying. Oh, my yeah. Everywhere. So I'll put them out.
And just like that, the sunset is done.
Yeah,
All
it doesn't
done.
take. Does not take long.
Nope.
Ah, damn it! I'll get to start it first. Shit. Stop sharing. Let's try this again. Damn it,
Yeah,
Mark.
it's a sequence, that's for sure.
Oh, it popped up in the window. How come? Oh, that was weird. Y'all, we take it. All right, come on. Jacob. Hey. Yeah. I also not gonna be sure. What the hell?
Start fresh.
Uh,
Very good.
yeah, I really screwed up. Is that showing at all?
Nope.
This is,
Says offline.
all right.
Stop the share and start right fresh again.
See, I keep screwing it up. Damn it. Uh-oh. My battery. Oh, my battery's getting low.
That might be a part of it.
There goes my AC. That might kill my echo. There. All right. Phew. Damn it, I don't know what to do. Remove. All right,
Yeah.
let's try it. Oh man, it got hot quick out here. What the fuck?
Oof.
Yeah, it got hot quick. All right, let's see if I can do this again. It's that one. Oh, I don't want to share it yet. Cancel. Rick Bedwell. Let's see if I can find it. I was just playing damn
Came up on
slides.
this. This is I'm driving up here. I did.
Oh, I just went past it.
I didn't mention. It's everywhere out here, especially here in Florida. Saw Palmetto. Know what that's
I was not sharing it, is it? God damn it, Mark.
I didn't mention. That's everywhere.
Let me share. Well, let me share. Oh, that's weird. Oh, crap, Lisa. I'm screwing up.
Oh, there it comes.
I didn't mention. That's everywhere out here, especially here in Florida. Saw Palmetto. Know what that's used for? The other part of this lake. I still haven't seen gators. Here down I dig. Pretty big lake here. Big lake. But it was over there.
The funny thing is, too, that, here, I'll show the palms. Palms, I won't let me get. God damn it. Anyway, it's Sand Lake, and where I live is called Sand Lake. It's not even near there. It's like 45-minute drive away. Damn, it's gonna get hot out here real quick. This sucks. I'll be alright. Where's my fan? What about my battery operated fan? I'll be alright. There we go. Ah, man. Blow on me.
Yeah, just get the air moving. It's a big help.
Trying to see if there's something else I want to share while I was out. Can't.
I wanted to share with you guys as well. At the same park, there's a camping group. They used to go up here all the time.
Back the other way. Nope. Not that one. Oh, shit.
Here up on the Pleasant.
Oh, here we go.
Here up on the Pleasant.
There we go. Let's see if I can share this. What's that prickly pear? It was everywhere. Oh. I wish I could just go right back to what it was. And won't fucking do that. Oh, here it is. Oh, you dumbass. Yeah, okay. That'll help. Share.
Oh, that fucking sand.
Hold on. Add to scene. Two down. Come down here. Play.
Right there. A bunch. All through here.
Right
Yeah.
there. I saw palmetto right
All
there.
right. One of the spot over here. Coming up. It's about as long as it blooms.
Won't be long.
Over here.
No, it's flowered.
Well,
It makes a great house plant too.
It's all over this place right here.
I'll be back.
Does soft pimento, do you use the leaves on that? Or the
Lisa,
bark?
I'm not actually sure, but I know that there for a while, and I forget. I think it helps the calming. I think it's I think it's used to help for sleep.
I know it's a useful one for men.
Yeah, I'd have to look it up. And I meant to before I came on here tonight. I meant to look up all this stuff so I'd have more information. It's sure while I share the pictures and videos, so I'd have more knowledge about it.
Yeah,
At
I think
least-
soft pimento is one of the ones.
Look through it and look at the pictures.
It's really neat to see how the sand, everything grows up in sand, you know.
Yeah.
Here, I wanted to share with you guys as well in the same part.
Other one.
I did. Oh, I'm trying to keep up on this little shit. Hey,
Oh.
hey.
Oh, that's the video. Yeah. Oops.
I'll stick into my chair. I need to get a towel or something to put on my chair.
See, that's the weird part. Won't let the stuff let me do that. It's so weird. I don't know. Anyway, I'll just stop. All it's doing is just making for good. Trying to say. So, wait a minute. Yeah, check that out. Let's share the whole damn thing. Yeah,
There you
no, share. And then city, make it big.
go. There you go.
What? Maybe.
Man, that looks like those devil fingers. Dead man's fingers or whatever.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna play. I'm not helping much, am I? Let's see. I thought I was gonna do the video of that. I don't know why it's not. Look, I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Can you see those?
Yep.
Even when I change it?
It's not changing.
Oh,
It's
okay.
still those white finger things.
Okay. That'll change, right? No?
Nope.
Let me damn.
Well, I got out of the wet place.
There you
go.
That's me? Yeah. Beautiful Florida woods.
Oh, look at that.
There we go. A little bit of second. Oh, not very much of it. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to let it be.
Some more of that muscadine line.
I don't know if you can see her and make it out or not. There's some old things still right there.
See how that? See how it? You can tell that was last year's.
Yes, yep. Yep.
No idea what there.
Here we go. There it is.
Pick that up. No idea.
Look at that big thing underneath it.
Yeah.
Huh. I want to Google it. See what it says.
There's a bunch of things. But everywhere.
This is a bother at one time. Should have got a month ago. What the heck is that? Take a picture and see if I can get it.
It's crazy, right? Is that in the big screen?
Whoop, just a second, I'll tell you. I'm on to Google. Let me shut this down.
There's a screenshot of it. Yeah.
Yeah, take a screenshot of it. Whoop,
Okay.
and it goes dark on me as soon as I do it.
Right?
I got the other one.
Huh. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I'll figure all this shit out one day. I keep saying it, but I never do. It's obvious.
Pictures, screenshots.
Yeah, it was fun. I still got out. I enjoyed it. And I plan on getting out again soon. I don't know when, but I say that. I said that all year last year, never did. That's why I went the other day. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do that again. I got to go at least once. Try this other stuff. Bubble buddy.
Google says they're granite stones, they're river stones, because I only got the picture of the half of them. You know.
Ah, stones don't grow out of the logs.
Yeah. So
That's
I
funny.
only had the picture of the little two sticking up. You know, the little they're like this out of the not the two up high.
They're stones. I should have grabbed a couple and brought them home with me because there's a bunch of them. That's what I should have did.
And just like that, it's dark out.
That's what?
Just like that, it's dark out.
Yeah. Doesn't take long.
Mm,
Oh, there it is. But I'm glad because it was hot as hell today. Man, it's hot.
Mm.
It's 88
yeah,
right now.
it was almost perfect today. It was 70s, you know, a little bit of a breeze.
Yeah,
When the
that
sun came out,
especially if it's constant rains. Oh my god, yeah.
oh, yesterday it rained all day. I finally went out and picked up a bunch of stuff and got ready for the night. And then Mama B texted me. I was like, my hair's wet, but I'm coming on.
I saw one right before I came on that Shonda was on. She was like,
Yeah,
Facebook.
yeah.
I guess everybody's doing the live thing.
I
What
see
going on?
Hoochie Hooch took Justin Meredith and is putting out one of his labels for him.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
wicked cool.
Yeah.
That's neat that they're doing that for people.
Yeah. I had a couple of them that reach out to me. I reached out to one, and two others reached out to me and asked about doing a legal bottle. When we did the pricing and all that, I was like, there's no profit in it. There's nothing there for me.
Yeah,
So I was, and plus, who's going to buy a brand that they don't know? You know?
yeah, yeah,
So I was like, no, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'll probably make $2 off a bottle, and that's if they sold. So,
yeah, yeah,
but somebody like Hoochie Hooch and other people like that, you know, they concentrate on the moonshiners and people that have been on the show.
right,
People know of them and know them.
right.
They're going to sell.
Yeah. It's what I was thinking. People, you know, that are they're gonna know that they have master distillers, you know, so they're gonna come and look for their bottles there.
Exactly. Just like when I go to Maggie Valley in July, I'll be looking for several bottles
Yeah, yeah.
or jars.
I just
That
see a
two
Blanton.
of them said that they would do the jars. One said they would not do the jars, but you know, I just decided not to do it.
Yeah.
I bought them all stuff.
Well, and if you go legal, then you gotta be careful, you know,
Right, right.
too. Not that you're not careful now, but you know what I mean.
Hey, Charlene.
A lot more light riding on it. Hi, Charlene.
Yeah, you're right. Well, too, you know, there's the different ways of going legal, and there's loopholes in everything that I found when I started looking to go legal or put a legal model out there. There's a lot of loopholes that you can jump through because I was asking these guys questions about this, that, and the other. Oh, no, we make you an employee, you're good. Because I don't worry about transporting it, having it. Oh, oh. So, all right, make me an employee.
Yeah, yeah.
How's Charlene doing tonight?
How's Richard doing? How's he feeling? Phew. Bent my thumbnail backwards today.
Oh, shit.
Ugh. Split it right down the middle and backwards.
Those are never fun.
No. So now I have a thumbnail that's split in the middle and I got a toenail that's split in the middle. I dropped a flashlight on my toenail the other night. And it couldn't have landed any better than the round part of the flashlight was like right up against the cuticle of my toenail. So it landed like round to round. So I've got a blue spot and a split down the middle. Luckily, I don't have to put shoes on because it squeezing my toe. I'm sure it would open up. It's right to the quick.
Charlie's doing good. Richard is still tough.
Uh, Jeez. That
I've been
sucks.
feeling a
Dude.
lot better. I have. I think it's a combination. There's so many things I've done to change my habits and diets and stuff. I don't know which, but maybe it's just the fact of all of it.
All of it. Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I finished the detox of the parasites. Finished that. I never really saw a big difference. And no, I never saw a parasite in my poo or anything. I didn't go look for it. Well, look, but I didn't go look.
Yeah, he didn't go pile poking.
No. But then I started this detox of the heavy metals, and I think that's doing something because, dude, I get a lot better sleep. I've been having some weird dreams, some weird ass dreams. Wake up going, what the hell?
Yeah.
But yeah, all the different stuff. I cut back on the drinking. I wish I'd cut back on the smoking. Chain smoke like go tomorrow. That'll come too.
I'll light the same cigarette 3 times. I'll take a few hits off it and, take the coal right off it and set it there, and then I'll light it again.
There you
Do
go.
the same thing.
I caught myself on somebody's podcast. I was like one after another. I was like, God damn, dude, slow down.
I smoke a lot more when I'm just sitting here.
Yeah.
I think if I had something to fiddle with, it wouldn't be so bad. If I sat here and rolled one or something.
Right. And then when you drink on top of it, it doesn't help either.
Yep.
Drink more, smoke more. Oh, shit. Then I sit out here in a smoke-filled room. And as soon as this battery charges back up, I'll turn the AC back on.
I bet you are.
It's not too bad with this fan blowing on me. I like that cold.
Tim always jokes about my nose because I'll smell something. We'll walk through and I'll smell a flower before we get to it, or smell something. So last night I'm sitting here and I had the fan on, blowing into the bedroom. I'm like, what the hell is that smell? So I go out to him and I go, I'm smelling something outside. And he goes, well, Aspen's out there. He's probably taking a shit right under your window. That's what it was. A fucking dog out there putting the pile out right out here.
Just like today, I was out here pulling weeds. I was down on my hands and knees, and I was sitting there pulling weeds, and I let the spark go. And it was a long one. And it sounded like a wet one, too, because I'm out here sweating,
Yep.
for a long time. Then my neighbor said, I didn't know he was he's on the other side of the privacy from you. This is right next to me. He goes, you just shit. I busted up laughing. I said, yeah, I think I did.
You'll go check my underwear later, dude.
Oh, man. I didn't know he was standing right there. It was too funny, though. I was laughing. We were both laughing about it really hard. And 5 minutes later, I did it again. He busted up my face. He said, dude, I think you need to go take a shit.
Yeah, you gotta watch your diet, man.
Oh, man. Well, I got a little brave today at dinner. The teeth are doing a lot better. They don't hurt at all anymore. It's just the discomfort of when you chew. So I made some tacos with chicken meat, and not quite there yet. Maybe another week.
Gotta cut them up in small pieces and stuff.
Put
Yeah.
them in the back and gum them to death. And
Yeah. When I first got my teeth for a long time, when I ate, I took mine out because it hurt so bad.
well, I finally got it down where I kept going back to them, and in fact, it got to the point where because they'd only take a tiny bit off at a time, and I get it because you don't want to get them too small or where there's too much, where they're too loose. Is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
That's what the problem was. They were too tight, and they were just pushing against each other, pushing my teeth. And it's like, damn it, man. That's where the pain was coming from. So it got to the point where instead of going back to him, I said, okay, it's hurting this tooth. So this is the part that's pushing that tooth. So I got here on my own file. I just a little bit, put it back in. Yeah, it's a little better. Now it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
I might have killed the warranty on it or something, but you know what? I'm not
Yeah.
hurting. It does not hurt. So that was my
Yeah.
biggest. It's like, man, I just want to be out of pain.
Yeah.
Then next week I go and get these implants put in. I want to be in all kinds of pain.
Ooh,
I
that's going to
just
be a big one.
and I'm gonna tell the doctor, dude, you got to put me on something, especially while I'm at work, because I'm constantly moving and that blood gets pumping harder. It makes it even worse, right?
You know, especially if you're busy, and you clench your chin, clench your mouth together.
I do. Yeah, it's part of my job. I mean, there's things where I lift heavy objects, and I do. I clench down, and oh my god,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna tell him, dude, you got to put me on something. I know you don't want to, but you know what, man, something's got to give because I'm not calling out of work again. I don't want to go home. And I'll have when they do the surgery, it's gonna be I'll be off a day, then do the surgery, then be off a day.
Nice. So that's good.
But yeah, then go back to work.
Yeah.
Way this went, dude, it took over a week.
Yeah.
So hopefully, I don't know. I just want to be done with it and get it over with. But at the same time, I'm really dreading the pain. I can't stand the pain, especially in my mouth. I can deal with pain in my back, shoulders, arms, whatever.
It's like an earache.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's right in your skull. It's right.
Constant headache. You can't sleep. Just man. But I've gotten used to them pretty quick. I hear horror stories about people that have them and they go a long time and they keep hurting. Or I think it's just a matter of having adjusted right.
Right.
Because I did. I had to keep going back, and then I got tired of going back. I was like, "Fuck it, you know where it hurts? Let me just file it down a little bit."
Yeah.
And
You'll
it worked.
find when you gain weight and lose weight, it'll change how they feel too.
You're right about that. I did
Yeah.
notice because I wasn't eating as much because of the pain, right? And I couldn't chew anything, so I was like, I "Won't eat much." And yeah, I lost some weight, but now I'm back to eating regular. Although I didn't eat a lot today, just because it was hard to chew it. Me and my wife both only had 2 tacos, and I eat double what she eats. Yeah,
Yeah. For a long time, I took
Charlie
mine.
says Richard's back. Yeah, I hate.
Yeah.
I used to have back problems years ago when I was in my early 20s and early 30s, and it just kind of went away on its own. It just kind of didn't have any more back problems. Although today I was doing all this shit around the garage and the yard and all this shit. All of a sudden, my hip from I don't know where it came from, but my left hip just all of a sudden started acting up. Well, what the hell?
I can send you one, Charlene. Pretty easy.
Yeah. Or I can even bring it up here.
I was just gonna Google it.
Yeah. I'll do
I
that.
don't have any of my pictures loaded up.
That reminds me of a topic I want to talk about. That you speak of a moment. Oh shit! Now my fan just died. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good. All right, here we go. Let me see here. Let me see if I can share this.
Fun.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. No, go away. Go away. I don't know if no, it's not letting me. Damn it. Here I keep talking about what I'm going to do and how I'm going to share it. It won't let me do it. I'll try. Maybe I won't try. I don't know. No, I can't do it. Lisa, do you know how to do it on your end? I know you
For
shared
what?
for that mullein plant.
Oh, yep. A second. I'm sending it to Charlene.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind it. No, but let me change out this battery for man. Fuck, that sucks. I have no air at all. It's dead. Humid heat.
Ugh.
Yeah, hold on.
I just sent it to you. That's the, we call it basal growth, how it's around in a circle. But you might have them standing up. They have a stalk that stands up and has yellow flowers on it.
Oh, you said you sent it to me?
No, I sent it to Charlene, but
Okay, that's good. That's fine. But anyway, I wanted to talk about that. I don't know if you guys have noticed it, especially on social media. I've seen a lot on TikTok, or not TikTok, but Facebook, where they're coming out with these Mullen vapes.
oh really?
Yeah, it's oh man, it's all over us, it's blowing up. Every time I turn on TikTok, I see an ad for it. You can buy these vapes,
Nice.
Mullen. But I'm just curious because I mean, it's been proven that vaping is not good for you. So like, kind of up in the air about it. Are they doing it just because, hey, Mullen, everybody's doing Mullen now to clear their lungs, so here you go. I don't know. I just kind of thought that was awkward.
Right. Well, they do say vaping is different than smoking.
Right.
I'm not
Well,
sure.
think about it. I could be totally wrong, but to me, when I first think about it, hear about it, vape is moisture, it's water. Water on the lungs. I mean, yeah, I don't know if it's better than
Yeah, you
tobacco.
don't want that.
Yeah, I know when I've tried to vape in the past, dude, I can't. I've tried several of them. I tried to take the smallest little puff, and I'll sit there and cough my brains out. I mean, bad. There's one time I was trying it while I was driving. I had to pull off the shoulder on the side of the road. I was coughing so bad. I was like, no, I ain't having that. Ain't doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was the last time. I was like, no. I think that was like the seventh or eighth one I tried. I was like, no. Everybody said, no, well, you need to try this one. Well, you need to try this one. No, I ain't trying none of them anymore. That's too much for me.
Why isn't it letting me? Isn't letting me copy the image.
I could try.
Now it will.
Hold
There we go. There's the stock.
on. There's the whole damn plant.
But Google, I took a
Why did
screenshot of they call it the basal growth. It's just a ring of leaves. That's the first year. They'll have that ring of leaves. And then the second year, it'll throw that stalk up and have the yellow flowers on it.
let me try this. Aha. Ha.
I'd have to really dig to find my Mullen pictures of my own.
Here's one for you.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful? Oh, manicured lawn all around it. Somebody did some. They
There you
planted
go.
that. Yeah.
That's
'Cause
a freaking mullen plant right there.
yeah, you can see the comfrey and stuff behind it. So that's a
Yep.
nice garden.
Oh yeah. There you go, Charlene. That's what it looks like. And to add to note to that, Charlene, um, you want to get it a second year, not the first year. Let it
First year
flower.
leaves, they're good. First year leaves are good, but they're not as good as second year. And first year leaves, you got to worry and clean them more because they're on the ground. They do get dirtier.
All right, we did it. Ta-da!
You
That makes me want to do a bunch more.
know? That polka dotted pulmonaria plant. I found a thing. It's a tea for uh, breathing, and when you have allergies or emphysema and stuff. And then I've grown it here 20 years at least, and I've never used it. So I'm gonna try some this year.
Why not?
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's like thick in my woods out here. It's been quite a few years since we cleaned around the camp, and all the sumac and the alders and stuff have all grown up. So
Yeah, well, Charlene, you're right. That was a hell of a mullen plant. Holy crap!
Yeah, you take two
Lifetime
thirds.
supply right there.
You take 2/3 of a mason jar and put your mullein leaf in it. I'd use dried because you don't want
Water.
the water, and then fill it up with a high proof alcohol. Let it sit. Strain it out. You can smoke the leaf, right? Straight smoke the leaf.
I've been
Uh,
taking that that mullein that you recommended to me over a year ago, Lisa.
yep.
I've been taking that along with the metal, heavy metal detox. I have noticed a difference. I am coughing up phlegm, but not like what it's advertised. But I do smoke a lot too. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I've noticed it. Yeah, I'm trying to get my wife to take it. She won't do it.
Yeah. You can make it into a capsule. You can dry it and
That's right.
grind it and put it into a capsule. You can make a tea. You can add
Yeah,
it to.
that you recommended to me that I bought. I got it off of Amazon. That's real sweet.
Is it?
No, they make it sweet. So
Yeah.
however they did it and what they did it with, it's more of a water base, I think, because it's not harsh at all.
Maybe glycerin. Is it glycerin?
I guess I should go look at it and see what how it's made, right? And that tea looks good.
Randy and I were talking the other day. He found some tea that his mother had. And I got looking into some of these teas. And Bigelow is a company that makes teas. And they have passion flower, they have lavender, they have chamomile, they have rose, they have hibiscus, all these teas. And so it's really, go to Walmart, Wally World, I'm sure Costco, whatever, has their own, whatever type of it. But you can make your own little Merry Mix. If you put, let's say 12, 24 in a gallon of water, to make your own sun tea, like people do. You could have black tea, you could have green tea, you could have all these things. Yes, you want to use alcohol on it, high proof alcohol.
Well, I follow in the forest and nobody's around and the trees really hear it. Nobody can feel it.
Yep, 2/3 of a jar full of leaf, dried
Yeah.
leaf, and then the rest top it right off with alcohol and leave it for a couple weeks in a dark spot. And then
Dark, cool.
shake it every so often, and
You don't have to do it every day, but it helps.
yeah, it does. It agitates it. It's like anything. But I was impressed with some of these teas that Bigelow Tea Company has, because like passion flower is really good for depression, and lavender is really good for sleep. Chamomile is good for sleep. You could make yourself a little iced tea before going to bed. And yeah, that's what you'd look like. And they're all caffeine free, so
Well,
you could do green tea, black, whatever you liked. So I'm looking into them. They were $3 to $5 a box.
Huh.
Tea. And Walmart had Bigelow, so like you could have it sent right to your house. You don't even have to go grab it. But they had some really neat choices. Yep, when you
There you go, Charlotte.
wash it, because it's kind of hairy and it grabs onto everything. It'll be full of spider webs, it'll be full of sand, it'll be full of this and that. So just wash it, and it is very durable. It takes it well.
And, yeah, hydrated.
Put it in a dehydrator.
Dehydrated.
I used to put mine in. It was like 220 something for a temperature. And
They all vary, and they tell you too, though, what settings you need to set. And you can look it up, Charlie. You can Google it, and it'll tell you what.
Yep.
I got one of those cheap dehydrators because the only thing I wanted to dehydrate was the mushrooms. Now I ended up dehydrating watermelon, but
yeah, you don't want to see any steam. That's you don't want to steam it, so you want to keep down below that. I think mine was 2 something, but I don't know. Don't quote me on that. It's been a year. I can't remember. But it took about 10 hours.
When I go up and visit my brother there in Tennessee in July, he had a lot of mullen on his property. And my sister-in-law and I found a big first-year mullen plant. I told her, mark this plant. If I come back next year, I'll harvest this damn
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
So
Oh, and get yourself some seeds too, because
yeah,
the
absolutely.
stalk comes up and the yellow flowers will start at the bottom of the stalk. And so by the time the yellow flowers are at the top of the stalk, the ones at the bottom, you'll find these little bulbs and they're full of seeds. I mean, just chock-a-block full of seeds.
I didn't know that.
And 180, yeah. There you go.
I'm looking forward to it. It's less than a month away. Well, it's right at a month away, actually. I'm planning on being at his place on the 20th of July.
That's how I got my mullen seeds. Was
Yeah, for 3 days and then head to Maggie Valley.
Maggie Valley, the traveling moonshiner.
I plan on stopping at several distilleries along the way there and on the way while I'm there. There's 2 distilleries near his place. And then there's 2 or 3 on the way to Maggie. Then there's 4 or 5 on the way home. So
Nice.
it's gonna be a bit. And here's what I'm planning on doing. So I plan on being in Maggie I'm gonna leave Maggie Monday instead of Sunday. When I leave there, I think I'm gonna drive out to see Shadow.
Oh, nice.
I think so.
Nice.
Out that way and hook up with him. Yeah. I think he needs that.
Yeah, I think he does.
We need to meet. We really do. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. We need lots of
we share
pictures
the
of
same
that.
damn name. We share the same hobby. I mean, come on.
Yeah, we need some pictures of that.
I
The
thought
last
we'd do. I thought we'd do a video. Will the real Mark Morgan please stand up? Both of them just stand up.
Yeah, that was good. That's great. He was talking about maybe Duke University, having to move to Duke University, which
God damn.
I've heard of Duke University, so
Man, that's a ways. That's a ways from him.
I don't know, but I mean,
You do what you gotta do, you know.
you know,
And-
they specialize in it and they actually have people that know about it,
Right.
So
And that'll help him and his wife a lot too, so they can help better understand what's going on and what they're going through. Talking to people that have gone through the same thing, that just like cancer or any of that, you have those help groups.
Yep.
So that would be huge. I hope to do that. And
especially if he has a twin, the twin's going to have to know. And
it's odd that that he's got it, but the twin doesn't. Usually,
well, it hasn't shown up yet. That's
very true that.
But and also it's a learning university, so anything they can learn off his son while he's there would help somebody else too.
Absolutely. Lisa Richard is going to send you a couple pictures to verify. Okay?
Yep.
Cool. Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, don't send them to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I Google it a lot of times. Oh yeah, that's Mullen. Oh yeah, that's Mullen all day long.
Cool. Awesome. You found it. Don't
Yep.
get yourself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And you can see like
What was it? Yarrow. You got a lot of yarrow growing in your area too, Charlene. When I was there visiting, that shit was everywhere.
yep. Yarrow is really good.
I couldn't believe how much yarrow. I wanted to stop every time we drive down the road. I need to stop. I go a little further. There's more of it. I was like, damn it.
I made a mistake and planted my pink yarrow next to my white yarrow. And I was reading today that they might cross, contaminate each other.
Uh-oh.
So I'm hoping my little pink one stays pink.
We're gonna have variegated.
Yeah, I'm hoping it stays pink. But I'm going to take my wild yarrow now because it's flowering really good now. So I'm going to cut some back tomorrow, and start drying.
There's Lisa out there with her flashlight dropping on her toe again.
My God, that hurt. Oh, son of a bitch! I go. I called it a couple names. That toenail's just as blue. It's got like this light blue tint to it. Ugh, son of a bitch. We had to get them tactical flashlights. You can light up the neighbor's house with it. It's heavy.
Your neighbor's a mile away.
Oh yeah, there are ways. There are ways.
That's cool. Well, now, Charlene, that you know that, and Richard's taking pictures of it, and now you
Yep.
know that's what it is. You'll never mistake it again.
Yep, you can see some gray parts that are there. You just rip off them gray parts, rip right around them. It's just, where it had, water rot or something on it. Any spot that you see is discolored when you're washing it. And
Looking forward to getting to my brothers and getting out there with my sister-in-law and get some mowing.
yeah, it's cool. I
Yeah,
can't
her
find
one-
the melon seeds.
I got her one of those books that you and I shared when we first started this. And I got her another book. I need to turn her on to that apothecary kit. I think that'll help her really get going. I mean, instead of just doing it from books,
Yep.
you'll have it there. And then once you get started on that, now you already know.
Yes. Yeah.
Kind of like when you
Yeah.
identify plants. Once you see it and you know that's what it is, then you'll never lose it. You'll always be
Yeah.
there. You know exactly. Oh yeah, that's that plant.
Yep. There it is. Yep.
So I'm kind of hoping to. I ought to send it to her right before I leave, right before I go there. That'd be a fun little project for her and I to do.
Well, and then once you have the stuff and you've done it, ordering
Right.
it off Amazon, you know what you're looking for.
Or,
You know.
if they're on that farm, and there's a lot of stuff growing on their farm, she can just go
Yeah.
out and take care of it herself.
Yep. It's like I think it was Alma that was looking for mullein, and every time I went into Amazon looking, it looked choppy. It looked like sticks and seeds and shit. It looked like 70s weed. It was gross. It weren't green and fluffy and gray. It's
That's like that lemon balm I was telling you about. That I had that lemon balm that came in that kit. It was like you could tell it was really old. That stuff you sent me, oh man, the fragrance, the lemons, you're just like, oh my god. That stuff I got in that kit, I was like, yeah, okay.
yeah. I wish lemon balm would keep up year to year. I didn't find any plants this year.
Damn it. I was looking
I don't
forward
know.
to something.
I have some from last year. I gotta send you. I've got a couple great big bags of it.
In fact, when I was cleaning up the garage today, I said out earlier that I was saving boxes and stuff. I came across this one that I was like, yep, this is Lisa Day's box. This is the one. So there's a couple of bottles I'm going to send you. And I want you to have them and try it out. You got to try that guacamole and absolutely got to have Papa's Grappa. That shit is like, man. Lisa, you're going to fall in love with Papa's Grappa.
Yeah, I'm excited for that one.
I'm staying away from it because if I start on it, I won't. It shit's good.
Yeah, the seeds, they like it dry and they like it like rocky. Because I had a bunch of seeds I tried to start and I took care of them and they didn't start. And then we had some of that white crushed rock, around the fire pit. And they were coming up all over the place in that white crushed rock.
Oh,
And then when I transplanted them, I had them, they were rotting. And then I put the white rocks around the crest of the plant and held it up off the ground and they took off. What is the yarrow?
Lisa, in the picture, can you circle what is the yarrow?
Going back to in my pictures.
I don't know. I don't know if she sent you a picture.
No, I didn't see a picture. Not a new one, anyway. I have pictures that I took of my yarrow.
Well, there you go.
I don't know if I can share them, if I can find them. Yeah, I can find them. Send it to myself. Send it to
I do that a lot. I send pictures and stuff to myself all the time. Especially when it comes to these podcasts. I'll do research on something or somebody, and I'll get a picture or a video, and I forward that to my email, and then I can download it. We have a
It's
lot.
got real frilly foliage to it. There we go. Share it to Charlene. Share it to myself. I ought to be able to go get it. All right. See if I can push the buttons this time. You'll have to add it to the screen.
All right, I can do that. I can do that part. That's the easy part. We are on all bedrock here, and that's why our beds are above ground. Got to.
Who's seeing that? I'm not sure.
There you go. Oh, you had it.
I had it.
Going away. It keeps going away. I don't
I'll
want
open
to
it in a new window.
share your whole screen. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I didn't want to share your whole screen.
Yeah.
I tried that. I saw that a couple
Right.
times. So,
It says no connection.
what?
I stopped share.
Yeah, you stopped the share.
There we go. All right, now I know which one it is. Try it again. It's my turn to push the buttons. There you go.
See, there we go. That's it. Good job. There you go.
See what the foliage look like? It's, I don't know, ferny, but
Show enough.
if you, I don't know if this will let me zoom in. It won't let me zoom in.
Yeah, it's hard to do that. I was having difficulties with doing it myself.
Oh, that's a setting area.
Well,
That was the
picture?
fire pit. That was the fire pit. There you go. I stopped sharing. But it's ferny. It's white. It looks like Queen Anne's lace, but it doesn't have a little black dot in the middle. There's usually one white flower on top of a stalk.
Sorry. I don't know why that does that? It pops up after it got removed. Then I have to fit it. It's weird.
Yeah, you have to take it on and off.
Yeah. That's why this EV Bucks. Once it's over and done, I won't use EV Bucks no more. Shirley says, I thought you said,
I don't know. No, I didn't.
okay. That's what she was referring to. She wanted you to sort the record.
Yep. Nope.
So,
Nope.
sense.
I don't see anything I recognize in the background. Pigweed. That was another one that we always used to call it pigweed, and I see now they call it goosefoot and stuff. But it's once you see it, you'll see it everywhere. But you can treat it like spinach, and it's really good for you.
What spinach?
We used to call it pigweed.
I've never. Oh, wait.
And
I was
people
gonna
call
say,
it.
I never call pig, or I don't know pigweed, but somehow I think I do. It's weird. I don't know.
Yeah, we always called it pigweed because we'd feed it to the pigs. I can't think of the real name of it. Edible medicinal weed. There we go.
Just being stupid. Hey, I got pictures of Charlene's pig, or actually her neighbor's pig.
But
Big pig.
once you see it, you'll always see it, and it's very
Yeah,
common.
exactly. That's what I was pointing out earlier. Once you know what you're looking at, and you
Yeah,
actually find it in the wild or whatever in person, then it's like, oh, then you'll see it and you'll know it every time you see it.
it's like the little stuff that uh, Indian tobacco, rabbit tobacco, is really small flowers, and you won't notice it until it stands up, you know, and then you're like, wow, look at that, that's cute, and it's just a really tiny, tiny flower. It's like the top of a pencil
How
for
do
a
you
flower.
harvest? How do you harvest yarrow?
When it's flowering, you can clip it way down, or you can just clip it underneath like the first 3 or 4 leaves and the flower. So you use the leaf and the flower, but you dry it out. It's wicked good for stopping bleeding. It's great if you add a little bit of water to it and make a mush, and you put it on like a sprained ankle or a bruise. It's really good for that, like a sore shoulder. You make like a poultice, they call it, and it's just a mush of flour and water, the flowers and water, vegetation and water, and it's called Achillea. Is the name of the plant
You're gonna
Achillea,
kill.
and it's because of Achilles and his sprained Achilles heel. That's what his mother used to heal him, was yarrow.
Cool.
She's the one that did it to him. She dunked him in the river to baptize him by his ankle, and that's how he hurt his Achilles ankle. So, I mean, she did it. She better fix it.
Damn it, Mom. Yeah.
Damn it, Ma. Yeah, I ought to do a few little videos of harvesting and drying some of the normal stuff. I don't have any mullein this year. It was all at Tim's house. So some at Tim's house now, there's shit growing.
You
We
need,
can't get
you need to get those seeds and put them on your place.
to. I took a bunch of seeds. I can't find them.
Oh
I found
shit.
my yeah. I found my seeds in the box of herbs and stuff, but there must be one more box.
I
All parts. Yep, except for the root. Leave the root so it can come up.
speaking of which, I told you earlier I went through my been going through my garage. It's still going through my garage. I came across a box of behold my shit. And a lot of us is a lot of jewelry, and I've been dying to find my bicentennial watch. Back in when America was 200 years old,
Yeah,
bought us three boys a bicentennial watch. I want to be wearing that 250. I can't find it. I was thinking one of the grandkids stole it and hawked it.
yeah.
I hope when I'm out there tomorrow, I hope I come across it and find it. It's a nice watch.
Yeah.
My wife got it for me one year for my birthday. She swore it down that I cheated and I peeked and saw what the gift was. I did. I guessed what it was because they kept going on about what it was. Well, we just got through talking last week about what something I really would like to have again because it is yeah. It wasn't hard to figure out what they got me. And then, oh, you peeked, you cheated. You, I was like, no, I don't. All
You
the
gave me
hints,
good hints.
no. So I started feeling like, well, maybe she took it because I cheated. I don't know.
Yeah, yarrow, if you grab it low on the base of it, you can strip it right up the stalk. All the right off the end. I gotta harvest mine tomorrow. I'll take a video of some of the harvesting tomorrow.
You know,
I take mine way up high because it'll flower again sometimes, so you can get a second flowering out of it. So
Huh.
I leave half the plant so it has a chance to flower again if it's gonna.
yeah, battery's taking forever to charge. I want to turn my AC back on.
What else is going on out here? I'm gonna harvest yarrow. It's a plant called gout weed out here, and I've had it since the 80s, and it's like snow on the mountain is what they call it too, and it's green and white, and they call it bishop's weed too. I'm not sure why they call it that, but evidently it's good for gout, and it's something that seems to be going around. I've had 2 or 3 people ask me about gout.
Oh,
Circulation problems,
that's the biggest thing.
yeah, is with gout.
That,
It's
how you eat, what you eat.
yeah, salicylic acid, I think is the name of it. Crystals
My
accumulate.
my stepdad had it real bad. It was bad. I felt so bad for the guy. His knuckles would be just, you can see the crystals under his
Yeah,
skin. It's like,
it's
dude,
huge.
he
Yeah.
couldn't. Oh my God, I felt so bad for him. Man,
I'm not sure how you'd use this gout weed, whether it's a wash, or a soak, maybe, I'm not sure, but I've had it since the 80s. I thought it was really pretty as a border plant. And I have a walkway and it borders the walkway down back. And it looks really neat, because it's all in the deep, deep woods. And you see this green and white line, along the walkway. It's really cool. And
Drummond son, welcome in, buddy. If you save seeds, put them in a plastic container. They had a few $100s worth of seeds in a large cardboard box, and my wife moved them out
yep.
to the barn, and mice found them and destroyed them all. Oh shit! Damn, brother, that sucks. Yeah,
Yep.
God,
They will.
man.
Yep.
Well,
They
good to
will.
see you, Drummond son. Damn, dude. Didn't you know you were here?
Chipmunks are wicked bad about it too. I got to pet a chipmunk yesterday. They had one of the chipmunks that was out here, and I was dropping some seeds, and he'd pick them up, and I'd drop seeds, and he'd pick them up. My son was out there with me, and he was running away, and I go, I wonder if he'll let me touch him. And he kind of bent underneath my finger because he didn't like it. He kind of bent. So I just went down his back once, and I go, I wonder if I could do it again. And he stayed right there, and I petted him twice. He's like, nice.
Hey, that's awesome, Lisa. But I do want to share something. And ever since my dad's experience, I have to share it with everybody that like to pet wild animals and have that experience. And it's cool and all. But after what I saw him go through, I won't do it. I'm just not. Yeah, there was one Memorial Day weekend. It was Memorial Day actually. It was raining, and the dog was just barking and barking and barking. I was like, what the hell? What's got this dog? And we go out there to find out what the hell the dog's barking about. There's a baby squirrel sitting on the ground. He's just barking at this thing. He took it in the house and raised it, fed it, and became a big squirrel. And he let it run around the house. And it was our house squirrel. Called him Oscar. And he ended up building a house for it, like a tree house. It was big and had a big hole in it. And Oscar loved that tree house. Well, Oscar became more wild and more wild and more wild. And he ended up having a family, and he would bring his family to the house. And Dad would feed them pecans. They love pecans. Oh my God, they love pecans. And he would go out and specifically buy big old bags of pecans and lay them out there for them, and they loved it. Well, he was out there working in the garage one day, and Oscar come to visit. And Dad was working, didn't see him, didn't know he was there, and he ran up this bag down his arm and bit the shit out of his little finger. Just bit it, just like he was mad. You know? And Dad just did like that and got him off. And he ended up getting really, really sick over that. There's a disease that animals carry amongst each other. It doesn't affect them, but when it transfers to a human, it really affects the human. And it's very similar to cat scratch fever.
Yes. Yep.
Yes, cat scratch fever is a very,
Yeah. Yes. Yep.
but yeah, Lisa, I never saw a man so sick in my life. He wouldn't even talk. The man just laid there in bed, just sweating and sweating.
Yeah.
I
God.
didn't check on him, ask him if there's anything I can do. He just looked at me. I was like, oh my.
Yeah.
So please be careful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Little shits. These are all little ones. I don't know if they've just now started off on their own or what, but I was sitting. I have a little bench that's in between my bird feeders, and I sat there and I put a little bit of seed beside me, and he'd come right up and eat beside me and just sit there doing his little thing right beside me. It was like I didn't bother, trying to touch him anymore, but he was kind of cute. Him coming up there. We used to have him. We'd feed
Yeah,
out of our hands,
all can get out.
but
Color, everything.
squirrels get mean when they get older. Yeah.
It was cool to have him around. In fact, it was the year my mom and dad went to Hawaii. Well, they brought back a coconut. Well, they put that out in the yard for him. Man, that squirrel went nuts over that coconut. They had videos of him rolling with it down the yard. He thought that
Squirrels,
was
squirrels and raccoons. Raccoons get mean when they get older.
yeah. My best friend, David Hurd, they had a raccoon that they raised from a baby. And I go and visit, and she got big. This raccoon was huge. And she would come down the stairs. We'd be always down in the basement playing ping pong and whatever, right? And she was coming down the stairs one day, and he told me, "Put your arm out, let her crawl out on your arm." I kind of hesitated till he did. She crawled out on my arm, got on my back, and she started sliding down my back with those claws. Oh my god! A 40-pound raccoon sliding down your back with the claws like this.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Squirrels.
she got to where she was mean, and she would go. They just let her run around. They didn't try to cage her or nothing. She just ran them up. And she's always getting into neighbors' garages and shit and causing havoc. And they ended up having to give her to the place out, nature center. So
That's funny, Dronson. My sister had a pet skunk, and she loved marshmallows. So you couldn't wear white socks because your big toe looked like a marshmallow, and she'd bite your toe. And I was just little. I was 9 when my sister took off, and so I don't remember much of her after that. So I was little, and I just remember don't wear white socks, man.
that's funny. Your finger looks like a peanut.
Yeah, looks just like a peanut. Squirrels are nasty though. They'll chase each other, and like a male squirrel will bite the other squirrel in the nuts because they don't. They want. Can you imagine? Ow.
There was a time that I had so many squirrels back in my backyard. It was like, God damn it, they got in my attic at one point. I was like, all right, that's enough. I'm done. So I went and got one of those have a heart traps. Them things left and right. And I would just haul them off 3 or 4 miles down the road and let them out. Well, the first one I fucked up. I put that trap on the roof because that's where they'd run across my roof from tree to tree and then get off the tree and get on my roof. So I put it up there on the roof. I just set the damn thing. And I went in the house and I'm going to lay down and take a nap. And I no sooner than just dozed off or just snap. I was like, no, there's no way there's a squirrel in there already. There's no way. So no. So I don't know. I probably slept like 30, 40 minutes and got up, went to go check that trap. Sure enough, there's a squirrel there. He's laying there.
Yeah, baking.
He's baking. I felt so bad for him. I took him
Yeah.
off that roof, and by the time I got him to a park a couple of miles away to let him go, he wasn't coming out. He was laying there. I think he died.
Yeah.
the cage, just let him lay there on the ground. I hope he made it. I don't know if he did or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn squirrels.
Now they make them every day, I guess.
My brother, yeah, I find this unbelievable. I really do. He told me how many he's killed in a year's time when he lived here in Orlando. He got out there with a 22 and put a silencer on the 22 and a scope. And he over 80 of them. 80.
Wow. Wow.
It's like, are you kidding me? It's a bunch, dude. Oh my God.
It is.
I couldn't believe that. In his yard, in one yard.
Yeah. Yeah, that's quite a few.
Oh my God. Stupid
That's quite a
squirrels.
few. You see them in the cities, you know. We have one
Yeah.
gray squirrel out here that I know of one, but there's probably more. There's got to be more. He came from somewhere.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, it freaked you out here in Florida when you see those big fox squirrels. Those things are huge.
Yeah, I bet they're cute.
God,
Little
they're
ears.
huge. I was like, first time I saw one, I was like, what the hell is that?
I remember when we went to Washington, they had the black squirrels and the white squirrels, and they'd come right up and eat out of your hand. You know, you feed them peanuts and stuff. But I'd never seen a black squirrel or a white squirrel. It's kind of neat.
When you see a fox squirrel, you'd be like, what the hell? They're
Yeah.
huge. They're like 5 times bigger than a regular squirrel. Saw a squirrel fall out of a 60-foot tree, and he just laid there for about 2 minutes, and
Splat.
then jumped up and climbed another tree.
Yeah, splat.
That
It reminds me of that movie. Either you fly or you splat. It was the birds. It's a cartoon, and they called it Fly or Splat or something like that. And flap or
Oh.
splat, and they'd jump off the vine, and either they'd fly or they'd splat.
It was, when I had my cat back in Missouri, the squirrels would torment my cat like no tomorrow. She was like, motherfucker, I'm gonna get your ass. And she would climb that tree and get going after them, and they would tease her. They'd get out on the tiniest little branches. I mean, it's the twig.
And the tail
She would
going.
snap, that twig would snap. That poor cat. I feel bad for her.
Yeah, he's saying they're big. I didn't realize they were that big.
Butt nuggets.
I didn't realize the fox squirrels were that big.
Yeah, dude, I can't get over how big they are. They're humongous.
At night, my motion light will come on, and it's the flying squirrels hitting
Oh, yeah.
the feeders out here. They'll come in and eat the feeders, and they get these huge eyes. It's like 3/4 of their head is eyeballs.
I've seen a few of them myself. Yeah, they're pretty wild looking, especially salmon fly. It's weird. It's like,
Oh, they're so cute. So cute with that little mask. They have
Yeah.
little mask. I had that one at the cabin, had a baby, and it fell out of the ceiling. And I put it in an aquarium, and I had a wire mesh top on it. And the mother would come down and feed the baby on top of that wire mesh. She'd lay right on the wire mesh, and her little nipples would hang down, and he'd come right up there and nurse. It was the cutest thing, because I had a German Shepherd that wanted to kill him. And at night, she'd come down when it was quiet and feed the baby. So I took the top off at night when the dog was up in the loft with me and couldn't get to her. And she'd come down and get that baby. See pictures. Oh, of the flying squirrels. Yeah, I don't take pictures of them at night. I wake up, my light's on. I know they're out there.
I couldn't take it anymore. I had to turn the AC back on.
I wonder if I can take pictures at night out there. I'll try it. Next time my light comes on. I never even thought about it.
Eyes would show real big and white.
Yeah, I know. Just 2 eyeballs. A little bird feeder and eyeballs. My cats caught one down at my house. And I found this little furry tail on the ground. That's all I found was the tail of it. And the middle of the tail is bald, so it keeps them even when they're flying. They stick their little tail out, use it like a rudder, and it's bald in the middle, so it has even keel to it. That's the only reason I knew it was a flying squirrel tail.
Yep.
They're wearing a mask. I like that video where that guy catches the raccoon and he says something to the raccoon just stops and he's like on up on 2 feet and he's just looking around like frozen. He's like, I didn't do it. You don't see me, man.
I'm invisible.
Yeah. That's what the chipmunk did out here the other day. He was in the suet cage. He went right inside the suet cage. My dog goes barrel assing out to go get the chipmunks, chase the chipmunks. Well, that one froze right in the cage. And he stayed there. She went right underneath him and right back in. It was like, yep, that worked.
Did you see that latest video of that dog went running through the woods? There's a fawn laying on the ground. The dog's running right by it. Doesn't even see it. I mean, right over it. Damn it, steps on it. It's like,
No.
I was like, damn dog, you're right on it.
Yeah. Uju gets, I don't know. She got wicked upset the other day. I don't know what she was smelling. And then we saw the deer. And tonight she barked at the deer. I gave her hell. You know, I don't want her barking at them. She don't bark at the cows. But she knew that was different.
Yeah.
She knew that was different somehow. But the other
Yeah.
night, she was going crazy, smelling the wind. And I let her in the house because I had to come in and grab something. And she ran to my bedroom and she was like smelling where the fan comes in the window. And that didn't do it for her. She didn't get what she wanted. And she ran right back outside with her nose held high. She's got a wicked good nose on her. So I don't know what she was smelling. She was upset about it. She didn't get that upset about the deer today. So I'm wondering if maybe a coyote was out or something. She's, we didn't know it and she could smell it. The neighbor's dog, maybe. He's been coming out back. I can hear him out back. They've got a hound dog out there. I'm hoping he's not chasing deer, but he barks at the top of the hill. You can hear him. It's like, wow. I hope, I wouldn't want to bug my neighbors like that.
Yeah.
My dogs don't bark. Not like that. Something's going on if my dogs bark. Aspen barked like a year ago, and I didn't even recognize it was him barking. I'd never heard his voice.
Well, Charlie, we talked about this earlier, and I think what happened is since we switched it to Tuesday nights instead of Wednesday night, everybody's going to be popping out here Wednesday looking for us, and we're not going to be there.
Yeah. Well,
It's just
Earl's
every 8 to 12 weeks. That's weird. I hate
Earl's
it.
on. I think Earl has his podcast on. Isn't
Right. Tuesday nights, too.
Yeah, Still in the Clear, don't they do? Still in the Clear?
They
Still
do
talking.
I
Still
think
talking
they-
was last night.
Still talking, yeah, Monday.
Yeah. I
I'd like
think
to know.
Roy is on. Roy has his going on Frayed Knots
Oh,
too.
does he?
tonight. So there's other podcasts going on.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Same night. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't
We
know.
enjoy We have fun with a few when they're in here. It's almost more personable. It's almost more interactive. Fewer people.
I noticed that the other night. We were live. And there was a lot of people, and it's hard to keep up with the comments and answer all the questions. Respect everybody's questions and answers.
Yes, yeah. Yeah. I hear that a lot with Santa. It's like somebody will say something to Santa and you don't get to it for like half an hour. And they're like, well, he never answered me, so I got done. And it's like, well, you got to wait the 45 minutes for him to, catch up. Yep, for the next 8 weeks or so will be Tuesdays.
10 weeks. I looked at the calendar today. It's 10 weeks.
10 weeks.
Before I switch back. I'd rather work the weekends. Honestly, I would. I just don't like working or having weekends off just because There's always so much going on. Everybody's doing weekend stuff. I'd rather be at work while everybody's doing their shit. Not only to mention, it's easier to schedule doctor's appointment, dentist appointments, all that stuff on
Yes.
Tuesday. You know, so I would much rather have weekdays off. It works better for me. And if you want to go somewhere, it's less crowded. So I'll
Yes.
go back out to
During
Wakaiva.
the week.
I did the foraging, and yeah, during the week, because there's a video. In fact, it's on part of the I was showing earlier. Two huge Greyhound bus loads of kids pulled in as I was leaving.
Oh,
I was like, "Oh hell no, I'm out
yeah.
of here!"
Run.
If sure enough, it was Friday. You know,
Yeah.
all these kids in daycare and shit. Oh, I was like, "Nope,
Yeah.
I'm out. I gotta go." It was perfect timing. I was heading my car in the parking lot anyway, so I was like, these two huge buses. I don't even know how they got through there. Since all these cars are parked on both sides, there's just enough room for a car to go because it's one way, and there's just enough room for a car. And these big ass buses were getting through there, and they were just creeping through there. It was like, oh my god!
Yeah. Our dirt
Then
road is like that.
when they got closer over by the spring where everybody goes, it's a gorgeous spring. I love going there. I used to go there with the kids and grandkids all the time. Loved it there. And we'd spend the whole day. But both buses, I swear to God, one parked on the left, one parked on the right. You barely had room to squeeze between these two buses. I'm like, you idiots, what the fuck?
Yeah. Our dirt road is like that. When you meet another car, you got to pull over so they can go by, or they got to pull over so you can go to by. Depends on
Right?
who's got the good spot to get out in the ditch, because it's
I
just a one lane.
I experienced that. The last time I experienced that, I went to see North Georgia Still, going to their houses, that dirt road, and
Yep.
for shit, UPS is leaving their place. I had to find a spot where I could get over so he could pass me.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's our dirt road coming in up here.
And personally, that's where I want to live. No
Oh,
traffic, no people.
you get these people that have these brand new cars and they don't slow down a bit. It's like they'll shove the old Chevy right out into the woods, They don't care. It's like it's like, wow.
It's under warranty. Fuck it.
Yeah, there's a couple places up here where it's got grass growing in the middle, the dirt road with grass growing in the middle. It's such a, untraveled,
I remember
you
those
know.
days. Damn, those were way back when. Goddamn, Lisa. You live in way back when.
Yep, yep. I love it. I absolutely love it
I
here.
live. It wasn't long before I got here. One of the main roads out here, it's Orange Blossom Trail, out where the mall is. From there on, used to be all dirt road. Now it's 4-lane traffic.
Yeah.
Shortly after, or right before I moved here, it was all dirt road. Now it's so populated, it's like it takes you forever to get anywhere.
One of the roads here was tar, and they ground the tar right up and made it back to dirt. It
Yeah.
got so bad, they went to dirt road. So we have dirt road coming in both ways now. But they keep the hill tarred because you can't make this hill if it isn't tarred. In the wintertime, they need to have it.
Missouri, they would go by and tar the roads. Yeah, man, it makes it nasty on your car though.
Oh
Makes
yeah.
God, use
Yeah.
kerosene, clean that shit off.
Yep. Yep. Diesel gas. I paved with a paving crew for like 4 years, and I plowed in the wintertime and with them and paved in the summer. And I don't know. I love the smell of tar. It's just something about it now. I
I
love the
don't.
smell of tar. Yeah, I loved it.
I
When
never
we
did.
went to Sturgis, they were paving the parking lot, and I got to hang out on the equipment that they had and check out the big equipment. They had huge, huge equipment compared to ours.
That's
We
cool.
can pave one lane, and they could pave, a couple lanes at a time.
Wow.
There's the big hoppers where you put the tar in and shit. It was just amazing. I spent a lot of time.
Here, I got that echo again. God damn it. I know it's on my end. It's probably because of the AC. But I know here where I live, they're redoing I-4. They're widening it. They have to. There's so much traffic, especially around Disney area. It used to be 4 lanes. They're turning into 6 lanes, which is good. But yeah, if you go, there's times where they don't clear the road, the construction before I get to work. So yeah, there's times it goes down to 1 lane. They usually pull out of there by 5 o'clock. Sometimes they don't finish early enough. Something might hold them up or whatever. But yeah, and you're right. They do 2 lanes at a time. You're right, Lisa.
Yeah, they do 2 lanes. It was neat to check it out because we had the motorcycles, and that's why we were in Sturgis. And Sturgis has a BMW dealership, and we were at the BMW's dealership because that's what my bike was. And they were paving the parking lot before the festival, before Sturgis came to be the week or whatever. We just had our Laconia bike week, and we were averaging 3 fatal motorcycle accidents a day.
God damn,
Yeah,
that's a lot.
and Life Flight was very busy.
Wow,
I saw more of that helicopter last week than I've seen all year because it flies right over us to get there.
that's
And
great.
yeah, 3 fatal motorcycle accidents a day.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah. After having my motorcycle accident, there was a long time that I didn't care to have a motorcycle. And thoughts kept coming around. I want to get a motorcycle. I want to get another motorcycle. And I keep having flashbacks. Especially in this town. Not in this town. No, people drive
No,
crazy. And that's exactly why I had my accident because of stupid idiots.
yeah, I'd get a dirt bike again and go off road, but I wouldn't be on road.
Yeah,
On off maybe.
I got to
You
watch
know?
everything here until I have my surgery. Got to get that. Get these teeth done, then I go have my surgery. And, oh, cheers. All right, hold on. Oh, what I got. Uh-huh.
There
Well,
you go.
a little bit of this. Some peach.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
I
I got it.
see a Blanton's bottle the other day. It's a Western Horse and Rider. Have you seen that yet? It's really neat looking. I'm not sure. Blanton's is one of those that's hit and miss if you like it or you don't, but
I'm not aware of.
yeah, it's a big name, I guess.
Yeah, that's something. I wish that was cold. That'd be a lot better cold. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot what I was drinking. You were talking peach.
It's not
That's
peach.
not peach.
I just said I wanted a sweet tooth here.
Woohoo!
I
I like the flavor of that. That's really got a good.
David Dance is in the house. What's up, David? Good to see you, man.
Hey, David Dance.
Joey and I had Claire Robinson Ward on Sunday, and we had 4 samples of her stuff. And I'll tell you what, that spice rum they make in St. Pete, I drank a lot of it. I saved some. But they just come out with a bourbon. It's going to come out July 1st or July 3rd, one or the other,
Yeah,
right
this.
before the 250th anniversary. I'm anxious to try it. That girl puts out a good product. They
Yeah,
do well.
that was a great interview with her. You
I-
guys did?
We're close to being done, and Joey's up. Let's go. I'm like, wait, wait. I had
Yeah.
shit questions lined up for her that I typed out and had ready, and
He was all, "Here we go. I'm gonna shut this down." I was like, ugh.
and that's where I was at. I was like, wait a minute. And then Clara too. She's like, well, I'm good, Mark. We'll stick around. And Joey kept popping in and out because his internet sucked and stuff. So we went ahead and ended it. But I texted Clara later and I said, hey, or actually after Joey left and we ended the live, I talked to her. I said, let's do a part 2. I had a lot more questions. I had videos and pictures I want to share of the distillery. This place is huge, you guys. This place is humongous. And she just told me right when it was just her and I talking, they added a Big Easy upstairs on the 3rd story. This building's huge. It's like, I can't believe how big this place was.
What she's saying, 450-gallon still?
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
I think they have 2 of those and 3 250 gallons, something like that.
Yeah.
There's 5 huge stills they use. It's like, oh my God, they got all these. She took me outside where they store all the corn. It's just like you went by a farmhouse and saw all these big, what do they call those? Shit, I can't remember.
Silos.
Yeah, silos, corn silos, four huge corn silos. It's full of corn. I'm like, God damn. Hey, Brady Jess, how are you doing, sweetheart?
Hey, Jess.
Good to
How
see
you
you.
feeling?
Brady
She was
Jess, I'm
fucking walking around acting like nothing happened. She's went for a jog, she said.
you have
Said she'll
to.
get a frog in her throat from it, but
Yeah.
she's dealing
Brady
with
Jess,
that.
we're all
But
thinking of you, sweetheart. And
it's fucking
like I said
awesome.
in one of the comments, we're your family. We're here for you, sweetheart. Really.
It's fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, and I love your spirit about the whole thing. Seriously, and you have to keep your spirits up, and that's what's going to help you get through this. It really
Yeah,
is. I
yeah.
see people that can get this, and they'll talk about it, and they go down in dumps, and then they just go all the way downhill. Keep your spirits up, sweetheart. It's going to work out for you.
Yeah. Yeah, so everything went great for her. From what she said, that's optimal. I mean, like home that day and jogging the next. I'm like, man, I don't jog, let alone, let alone go through that and then jog. Yeah, yeah. Well, your lungs are healing. It's trying to,
Yep. And
it's probably
Bray,
good.
I don't know if you're up to it or what, but we were just talking about Mullen earlier, and it'll help clear those lungs.
Yeah. It'll
So you
help you
might,
quit smoking too.
yeah, it will. Yeah.
Yeah. They make those filtered tubes. Looks just like a cigarette, with a filter on it, and they make I call it a shick injector. That do it. And way back when my dad used to have his shick injector shaver,
And you can smoke that instead of
and you
smoking a
can,
cigarette. It'll
yeah,
help clear the lungs. It'll
yeah,
help
you
heal them.
can make your own cigarettes and just keep adding more mullein to it, the mix, and make a pre-mix, have them ready. Because that
Back
was my thing, when I
there,
quit
a
smoking.
year ago, I had quit and I was coughing a lot. And Lisa told me about Mullen. I tried it and it helped. It helped a lot. I was surprised. I'm using it today and I'm still coughing up phlegm. I'm smoking still. Is that good? No. But, and I'm not encouraging you to say, Marie, go ahead and smoke. I'm not saying that at all. By all means, quit smoking. But at the same time, it may help you. And
No, she's already no cigarettes. Nice.
that's awesome.
Nice. With me, it was the readily available. I wanted to be able to grab something, so I had, like Doobie's already done, and I
Yeah.
smoked a lot more of that. But I had half a pack. My first time I quit, I had half a pack up on my fridge because when I went to the store, I was out of cigarettes. You had to buy one. It was that point of purchase. It was just it caught you at a weak moment type thing, and it was your usual. If you were out of cigarettes, you bought them. So I had half a pack up on the fridge, and so when I quit, it cut that out. I didn't want to.
I'm laughing because I'm thinking back about the part where she was talking about the doctors told her to keep drinking moonshine.
Yeah, yeah. You do use the Mullen vape. We were talking about those earlier too.
Okay, David, how's that working out? Because I'm really curious about it. I see it advertised a lot on Facebook. So fill me in a little bit on this, David.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them.
It's all over Facebook about these Mullen vapes, and I'm just really curious about it because I have a hard time vaping, and I've tried vape just to get away from the nicotine and all that, but or the cigarettes. But one of my biggest concerns was it was a vape, and so please, David, if you want to come in here and tell us about it, I'll
Yeah,
send you. Or I want to know more about this. I really do.
yeah, yeah. I didn't
I
know they did that.
telling somebody about this earlier. How I see it advertised all the time on Facebook about these Mullen vapes. I want to know more about it before I jump in and go, "Oh yeah, this is bullshit too." But you're saying it's good, so They sure did moonshine and THC. They know it's my medicine instead of pills for the rest of my life. Awesome, Ray. Awesome. Yeah, you know what? We've all talked. Everybody in the moonshine community talked about this a lot. How the moonshine has helped ward off the COVID.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
let me stop smoking and help my lungs a lot. That's cool to know, David. All right, David. David, text me which brand you're using because I
Yeah,
see it
yeah.
out there. Or if you want to come on, I'll send you a link. Just tell me you want to come on. I'll send you a link. You come on
I'm
and talk
curious
about
of how they process it and how they get the distillate out of it. You know, how
it.
they're, is it an oil? Are
I'm,
they,
I'm anxious to know more about this because dude,
yeah,
if that's going to help me, then I'll drop these cigarettes and start smoking more. And hell yeah, I've been wanting to quit anyway because I'm trying to cut back on my expenses, get ready to retire. I'm spending over $300 a month on cigarettes. So
yeah. You can make your own cigarettes with those filter tubes and stuff. You just got to spend the time to make them, but it's like
I'd rather get,
$15.
I'd rather get rid of them totally.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but if you have to make them, you
Right,
know,
right.
it becomes,
You got yours on Amazon. Yeah, what's the name brand? There's a bunch of them
yeah,
out there, but
yeah,
there's a shitload
just a
of them.
ton. I didn't know about it. I just see them today. You guys are
Yeah, yeah.
talking about them. I Google it.
I'm anxious to try that now that has been brought up and confirmed that it helps. Dude, I'm in. I am. I know
Um,
turned me on to the drops. I've been doing the drops and it's helping clean up that phlegm. I can taste it, I can feel it, coughing up shit. Because of the mold, ever since I've been taking the drops, it helps, but it's not the cure. And I smoke a lot. I'm getting ready to light up right now.
yeah, yeah.
So, but if by vaping it, I can replace the cigarette and clean up my lungs. Hell yeah, let's do it.
I'm curious of the process, how they process it, to look it up.
Just like everything that's advertised, especially on Facebook, they tell you one thing, but they don't tell you all the ins and outs. So you don't
Yeah,
really know. And a lot of it's bullshit anyway. Stop it, Lisa.
I know.
You need to go
That's
to
my
bed.
bedtime.
Get in this tonight, right now, and you need to go to bed.
Yeah, I'll be wide awake. And stay up playing my little flower game.
You got a flower game like Farmville.
It's like Farmville, but you grow flowers and
Try
make
me.
bouquets. You make little bouquets and sell them.
Oh man.
Oh,
Lisa,
that's wicked cool.
this is getting ready to throw out flowers. I will post pictures when it grows bigger and opens up. Cool.
Tim got me a cactus yesterday. He went to Lowe's or Home Depot, wherever he was, and he sent me a picture of it. And I'm like, no, geez, we get enough house plants, whatever. Just And he goes, well, I really like this one. So he brought it home, and it is the coolest damn cactus. It's like bone white. It's something bone, the name of it. And it's white and has variegated green on it. But when the new shoots come out, they're red. It's
Huh.
kind of really cool looking. And underneath the purple light, oh, it looks so cool. It's really a neat plant. Yeah, 9 months. I knew
I'm
you
proud
would
of
do
you. That's awesome, man. That's really cool. Well, yeah. Congratulations, sir.
that. That's, yeah.
One of these days, one of these days,
That's Armstrong, man.
I was a
You
stupid
can't wait.
ass a year ago and quit. And I think I went, 5 months and I started back like a dumbass. Yeah. That's me, David. That's what I smoke now. Yeah,
Yes.
I smoke about 2 packs a day.
Mhm. I'm
Yeah,
maybe half a pack a day.
yeah. Especially when I drink. Oh yeah.
Well, I'm worse when I drink. My thing
I'm,
is, I have to ask Tim to get them for me all the time, And Tim doesn't smoke. Tim quit smoking years ago when Sarah was born.
How's Sarah doing, Lisa?
Good. Very good. Yeah,
Good.
she's getting more energy up, sitting up. You know,
Good. That's good.
she's not saying it hurts as many times. You know, you'd go to sit her up and she'd go, it hurts, it hurts, you know. And you always felt bad making her sit up. And now when you sit her up, she's not complaining as much.
You
So
have to, though.
that's better.
You have to set her up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I'm after him all the time. And set her up. And she doesn't like it because she can't control her iPad as well. The
right.
way her arm is. When she's sitting up, it's at a weird angle for her. When she's laying down, she can do all this stuff. She can do everything. But, you know, sitting up, it's harder. And like
Right.
turning the pages of a book, you know, it's more intricate for her. It's more work. So she doesn't like it. But, you know, when you get her in the vehicle and you step on the brakes, you know, and her head just flops forward, it's like, you know, that's what we're trying to avoid, you know. It's
Damn
get
it.
some neck strength.
I was just going to
into
say
her.
something you could get to help hold her head back.
Yeah, well, we have like a hemorrhoid pillow thing, that little half round, you know. I don't know, they're like a swim ring, but it has a hole in the middle. It goes around. It's like a sleep, like when you go on a airplane, those sleep pillows that go around your neck. It's like that, you know, that goes around her neck to hold her neck steady, and that works really good.
German, so that's awesome, buddy. That's awesome, buddy. Oh, yeah. 19
Yeah,
years ago. Shit, man.
yeah.
I,
Tim
I,
quit 20, 30 years ago.
I know when my stepdad quit, he had quit for years and years. And he always said that he always craved one, and always after dinner. He
Yep,
always wanted a cigarette after dinner,
yep,
but never did.
yep,
That would pass, and that would be that.
yep.
That's me after dinner. That's one big one for me after a meal, and when I'm drinking. I
Yeah.
guess I got to drink.
Well, that's why the having it readily available. If you do the Mullen, you
Right.
know, smoking it, having them pre-made and stuff, so you can just grab it, is because
I
that's
love
part
that.
of it. You know, the
I gotta get
having
rid
it
of this. So
right there. Yeah, Tim quit when Sarah was little. He was fishing with his dad, and he looked across, and he's just watching his dad fish, and he's like, "I want to enjoy this as long
As
as I
long as I
can."
can.
Whoop, sorry,
Sorry.
did that echo get any better or worse?
worse.
Worse.
Ah, shit.
And
Figures.
he just
He
threw his
just threw
pack of
his pack of
cigarettes. Get rid of it.
Let me try something
When
else.
I'm ready. I can just quit. I've quit a couple times, and I go 9 years or so before I smoke again. Then I'll get in my nerves, you know. And I remember
That's
one
me.
time
For
coming down the
me,
stairs.
still that goddamn echo.
I remember one time coming down the stairs, and somebody was smoking downstairs, and they weren't smoking upstairs. And when I came downstairs, I could smell it, and it smelled so good. You know, and I just wanted a cigarette.
I mean, I know for me personally, in the past, when I've quit, when I first quit, it smells horrible. It's like, oh my God, I used to do that all the time. But after a while, it's like, damn, that smells good. I want
Yeah, I want one. Yeah, yeah. Well, it was the mix of the smoke, what we were smoking upstairs, and when I came downstairs, it was a different smoke, and it was just like, ooh, there you go. And it was like, why can't I? How come I can't? You
I'm a
know,
full-grown adult. I'm going to do what I want to do.
both times I've quit for like 9 years.
I
I've
think the
only
longest.
smoked for a couple years.
Oh, shit, that
So,
echo went real bad. Damn it. Keep trying to switch this around.
I've only smoked for a couple years right now. When I'm ready, I'm ready. I'll just quit. It starts to bug you. You know, you start to be aware of it. You start to, you know,
Thing I just like is a lot of times I stop what I'm doing to go have a cigarette. I'll be busy doing something and I stop. Oh, I'm gonna have a cigarette. I hate that. I'm right in the middle of something.
Yeah, yeah. With me, it's when I'm bored or like I'll be playing my game and they'll have an ad come on. Oh yeah, I gotta have a cigarette while I'm watching that ad,
Yeah.
and I'll just reach for a cigarette. But I have a blast playing that game. It's just mindless fun.
Gotta get.
I do that a lot. But I love the flowers, and they're all flowers that look like flowers that you grow. So I have fun growing them and making little bouquets and shit. And they make really neat vases that you can decorate. So I've had fun playing it. Usually in the winter, I play more.
I just finished off that peach. No more peach.
Ooh,
It's good.
I got mine all in the fridge. I brought this one out. I just grabbed one. And it was
Oh,
Mama B's single malt. Mama B and Jason's single malt. So I'll
good.
have that on Thursday. So Mama
There
B
you
will be impressed that I still have it. I just finished her protein the other day.
go. Boy, I got you.
I know, huh?
Yeah, that was I just, in fact I just got through blending that today. I did 2 batches of the poachie, 2 different ways. And I liked one really well and I liked the other one fairly well. So I blended the two and this is what I came up with.
Nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's always good, fun competition. Honestly, I hope Mama P wins. I really do. She's so competitive.
Yep.
I thought
I've
about
had all three, and all three have their qualities. Eh, your potato has a quality to it, and Mama B's has a quality to it. LPR's has a quality to it. It's just what your taste buds want,
I
and enjoy.
it does come down to in fact the first time I tried Mama B's, it was at Maggie Valley 2 or 3 years ago. And I loved hers. I was like, oh my god, it was what she interviewed when she was on Master Distiller. I was like, Mama B, that shit is awesome. I love this. So the next year is when we did it was 2 years ago. That's right. So yeah, last year we did the competition with her and Brian LPR. In fact, guys, anybody watching that's going to Maggie Valley, you're more than welcome to join us on the competition. Do a protein, try it. Hey, the more the merrier, right?
You were talking about poutine somewhere yesterday. Somebody had asked a question in one of the groups about doing potato.
I get a lot of questions about it. In fact, I answered a lot of questions today. People send me messages about how do I make my poaching, yada yada, what I make it with, all kinds of questions. I don't mind sharing. It's not a top secret thing or anything like that. Now, if they ask me about the damn peach cobbler, you're not going to get no answers. That's going to go to
Well,
my grave with me.
I can
You'll,
use your exact recipe in a different still, and it's gonna just
and you're
taste
right.
different. So, it's
And I think that was the difference between me and Earl's. I think we used the same ingredients except for the main ingredient being the base. And he used the corn and I used the potato, and I think that was the difference. I don't know his recipe, but yes, it tastes very similar. So I'm guessing that other than the actual base, I think we use the same ingredients, or at least really close to it, because they
he
were
was
really.
talking doing a tequila. I've never done had a homemade tequila.
Oh
I'm
shit!
interested. Yeah, I'm interested in that.
Cassie wanted me to do a tequila years and years and years ago. I ordered the agave. I got it cheap. 'Cause back then it was cheap. Now it's not.
Yeah.
I sat on this stuff forever and ever and ever. She kept getting on to me. When are you going to make that tequila? When are you going to make that tequila? So 2 years ago, I took it and I made it. I made the agave
I remember
and
when you
it's
guys did it.
hard to ferment. That stuff likes high heat. It likes
Yeah.
it. So if anybody's gonna do a tequila, you do an agave, make sure it's hot because it likes 80, 90.
Keep it warm.
It likes it warm. And it takes a long time for it to ferment, so expect 6 weeks of fermentation. But when it was over and done, after it was all over and done and said, I ended up taking that fermentation. I took it to her place in Panama City, and we ran it there. And it came out really, really good. It was very tasty for a tequila. I've had people try it and said that they liked it better than Patron. So, just saying.
Yeah. Calla lilies they're very popular. You're not my skin is sensitive to shit, and I've handled the calla lily bulbs and not had a problem. And normally they taste like crap, so your animals don't chew them. But they're really popular, very pretty plant. A lot of people plant them in the summer and then overwinter them and bring them back out again in the summer.
It's funny you say that. All of a sudden, we were talking about that earlier. Something I did is I wish I'd have done the research first.
Yeah, normally your animals, it tastes like crap. It's not something. And especially if you offer them something else to eat, they're not going to eat it.
And it also goes from person to person too. I got a plant out here in the backyard that a lot of people call it elephant ear. And I go to trim back all the dead stuff that falls off it. I start breaking out, itching like crazy. Oh man, that stuff drives me nuts. Even if I throw it under the lawnmower, the dust from it, I get the itching.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm allergic to elephant ear.
Yeah. We have a plant here called spurge, and it's really pretty. And it was given to my mother as like an ornamental flower. But when you break it, it has a milky sap, like a milkweed does,
Right?
and it'll make you break out. And I've been pulling it. I've pretty much got it out of all my gardens now, but for the 4 or 5 years ago, I was pulling it out, and I was pulling out a lot of it. And the in between my fingers, that soft skin in between your fingers, oh, that bubbled right up and was sore and awful. And like I was wiping my face and my brow, and I had it in my eyebrows. Oh, it was horrible.
I'm
But it's
sure you.
poisonous to cows and horses. So it's like, my neighbor, he has cows. It's like you don't want it to spread, so I've been yanking it, and I'm still fighting it.
You've been yanking it.
I've been yanking it. That explains the grin.
Hey,
And
you could be.
night,
Hey,
Jess. Night, Jess. I hope a little,
yes. Thanks for coming in, honey.
maybe some honey. If you can get some honey into you, coat
Yeah,
your throat.
absolutely. Uh, I did that one. What was that I did recently? They said there was honey and what? Lemon balm. Yeah,
Lemon balm.
it helps a lot. There's times where I'll wake up in the middle of like coughing and I'll take that. Gone.
Yep. I cough first thing in the morning. It's like
Me,
first thing in the morning, I sit up, I was like coughing. It's like,
and
and that's the all I do, but
my cough's getting a lot worse here lately.
that
It's like
first, yeah,
cough. It's like, oh shit.
yeah.
I do quit smoking too.
No, and that's part of, having it bug you. It's got to bug you, and you got to want it.
You're
So
right.
that's kind of on the list of things you want to get rid of.
Man, I used to, the first thing I throw my pants on, come out here and have a cigarette, cup of coffee. Like, yeah, I hold off on that cigarette for a little while. I'll enjoy my coffee in the house and then maybe I'll stroll out there later. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of that lately.
Yeah. For a while, I wasn't sleeping good, and I'd wake up during the night and grab a cigarette and sit there and smoke it. Well, Tim doesn't smoke, so out in the front of the house, uh, you don't have cigarette smoke. Well, you get that change, and wake him right up. Just
Wow.
like sometimes he'll light a doobie out there, and I'll be sleeping, and I'll smell it in here, and it'll wake me up. And it's like
Uh,
my fear of missing out. You know, my FOMO fucking kicks right in. It's like, what?
Where's mine?
Sniff that, you know?
You
So
doing it?
it's the same thing in the middle of the night if I light a cigarette out there.
All right, David. Good night, buddy. Good to see you, man.
You might be saying night to Jess.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Yes, Jess.
Coffee right now is painful, and I have to watch for blood to make sure I don't have internal bleeding.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well, you know, it's a scab in there, and your body's going to try to, you know, get rid of
Okay.
that scab.
I just can't emphasize this enough, sweetheart. We're here for you. If you need anything, just talk. Just let us know.
I know, I got to take a picture of Walter for you so you can see Walter. He's living his best life out there. He's got all kinds of room in that pot, a great big pot. So he's got room to grow. I
Yeah.
spend more time in the kitchen. I got to get a shelf out there so I can put more plants out there. I've got really heavy plants out there, so the cats can't knock them over. And Walter hangs in one of them onion baskets, so they can't get to him. And I've got really heavy plants out there, but I'd like to put a few plants out there. My bedroom's getting packed. I've got, I don't know, 100 houseplants.
Tonight with nightmares of these mines coming and grabbing her.
Yeah. I've got like 100 houseplants now.
Oh, wow. I have one.
It's like a half day just to, you know, to water and make sure everybody's watered and spun around, you know.
They just kind of drifted away. I just
Yeah.
do it.
I enjoy it. I
You know, the easiest plant that I've ever taken care of, easiest plant there is out there as far as I'm concerned to take care of,
cactus.
mother-in-law.
Huh?
Mother-in-law.
Oh yeah, mother-in-law's tongue. Yeah. Yep.
I've had that sitting on the very, very top shelf of my kitchen where it's hard as fuck to reach up there. I mean, it's up there. And it would go months and months and months without water. That thing just thrive. Then when I'd water it, oh man.
Yep. Have you
But
seen their
Took forever for that thing to die off.
weaving?
I think the only reason it died off is because it outgrew the pot. It was root bound.
Yep. Yep.
What were you saying, Lisa? I'm sorry.
Have you noticed? Seen where they're weaving mother-in-law's tongue? They're
Oh,
like spinning them around each other. You know how it comes up in a little spiral anyway, but they're spinning them around each other. Tim had one in the clearance section. He was like, "I want to bring it home." And I'm like, "We got enough plants, you know. It looks like maintenance to me, because when it gets up past the little knot that they made, you're gonna have to spiral it yourself, you know." I was like, "No." And he kept looking at it, and finally it was gone when he went back. But there's all kinds of little videos of them making spirals.
Sorry to interrupt you, Lisa. I just want to comment real quick on Jess's comment. Yeah, and you will notice that more and more.
Yeah.
So I'm really happy for you. I want to support you. So, I hate being here on camera and you're watching us, and I'm sitting here smoking cigarettes. I hate that. But I really wish the best for you. I mean, if there's anything at all we can do to help as far as giving you medicinal herb advice, anything, just support. Call us. Let us know. I want to be here for you. I really do.
I'm so surprised. I mean, I was surprised she was home and in such good spirits and feeling good. And then she went for a jog. I'm like, God damn it. Holy cow.
You know what?
Go.
That being said, though, she's doing it right because the doctor told her, you need some metabolism. You get something going. Hell yeah, girl. Jump in there and do it. There's no time like the present. Let's get it done.
Yeah. Oh, I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
It's fucking awesome.
If I wasn't married and single, I'd be out in 40, I'd be all over Jess right now.
He'd be chasing you while you're jogging.
I sure would. I don't know about that, but
I'm closer. I'll chase her first. Just says good night.
Right.
Two fools, good night.
Good for you, Jess. Good for you. That's awesome. I'm being
Mm-hmm.
serious though. If you want to reach out, call me. You want my number, call me or Lisa. Please feel free.
Oh yeah.
You need some moral support or some just to talk and talk shit. I'm open.
Yep. Keep them going.
Yep.
Wait, figure you have an open wound right now, and keeping that
Yeah.
dry,
Yeah.
which, if you
I'm
have
gonna,
phlegm in your lungs, that's
yeah,
juicy.
I'm
It's
gonna,
not good for.
I'm gonna keep up to my usual, Lisa. I'm gonna exit for just a second. I'm gonna run to the house and grab this soda. Be right back.
Yep. Yep. No, I was wicked impressed. Just when I didn't expect to hear from you when you got home, I expected, to have a day of rest and stuff, and you were like up in the fucking atom. I was wicked impressed. Still am. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm still impressed. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary. I know Alma's going through it too. Uh, Alma's had some stuff going on, and I'm gonna add her to the wish list and the prayer list because she's old school here. She's been with us for quite a while, and she's having a hard time with her lungs and her breathing. And I remember she was one of the ones that asked me about ordering from Amazon when Mark did too. And I started looking on Amazon, and that mullein looked like crap. It just looked like 70s weed. It looked like all stems and crap. It weren't fluffy and green and gray, like it was supposed to. And I was like, just make sure you get a quality product, buy from a Amazon store that shows you the pictures. If it shows you in the little window of the package and it looks like stalks, it looks like straw in there, that's not what you want. You want the real fluffy good stuff. So that's my first introduction to buying herbs off Amazon. Because, back when I was doing this shit, you didn't have Amazon. You know, it wasn't that easy. Mm. It wasn't that easy. Now, you can get all this stuff. You guys talking about the ashwagandha, that's something I'd never be able to put my hands on. Now with Amazon, you can do it. You know?
I've been there too, Jess. When you do, sometimes when you rest, sometimes you get over rested and then you feel like shit.
Yeah.
Done that many times.
Yeah.
Many times. Looks like hell. Why do I wrestle? Like I need to get shit done, and you do.
Yeah.
You because you're getting shit done. You feel good.
Yeah.
Heart rate's going.
It's
Yeah.
like when you take a nap and wake up feeling
How many
froggy. You
doing
can't.
that? You don't want to do shit. You just want to go back to sleep. It's like,
Yeah, and it's just not right. You just can't focus on nothing, and you know.
yeah, too many times. Too many times I've done that. So what do? You just keep going.
Just keep going. That's what I thought. I thought you would really feel worse the next day, and you were
Yeah,
jogging and stuff.
yeah, that too. There's that
Hit by a
too.
dump truck. Yeah. See now,
God, yeah. I didn't even
that's the
think about that.
healing.
I didn't even think about. You're totally right. Yeah,
Yeah, and that's
yeah,
the healing. Your body's putting all its efforts into healing, and the rest of your body's lacking for it.
for sure.
It's scary. It's amazing what they can do. You know, in the 1800s, people just fucking faltered and died from this shit. You know,
Yeah.
I remember when I had my ovarian cyst shit back in like '94. That was one of the things my doctor said to me. He goes, in the 1800s, women just suffered with this and died. They either bled to death because, they couldn't stop the bleeding, or they just suffered with it and, put up with the cramps and the not, the bloating and the whole 9 yards, and not, the kidney infections. And that's what ended up killing them, was they went septic. That's crazy. It's
Yep, you're right.
crazy to think of.
It's just like what you were saying earlier about Shadow. At least going where they're going, at least they can study it, at the minimum, and be prepared in the future to know how to handle things like that.
Yes. Well, they know more about it, and how,
Oh,
and it's, a learning experience too, so they'll learn from him, and his care.
oh man, Jess, you just hit the nail on the coffin right
Yeah, there
there.
you go.
That's one of my favorites. Is just laying there and listening to the rain hit the roof. Oh, especially a tin roof. Oh,
Yeah.
that puts me right. That and tree frogs. Tree frogs are going out window. I'm out. I sleep like a baby.
That's something I
Anyway,
haven't heard for a couple nights. Our tree frogs all gave up. They're all mated off and doing their thing now. They're all
after
quiet.
those are checking them out.
Yeah, they're all quiet.
Yeah,
Usually red frogs.
and if they start croaking, they'll, especially right before rain, they know it's coming and they get all excited and happy.
Yeah, that's one of the things. I was very lucky. My house downtown, when I bought that, we put the metal roof on, and my parents did the metal roof on the camp just before they died.
David Dance on battery powered. It's crazy. It's a dude.
Yeah, he's got the pacemaker. The
I
pacemaker, is it a pacemaker, right?
forgot about that. And
Yeah.
David Dance, am I going to see you this year at Maggie? Hope so. And if so, we're going to have to hang out more, buddy. I know we never get enough time, and we always talk about there's never enough time, but I'd like to hang out.
Yeah, it's amazing what they can do now.
It is. It's crazy. It, as much as we talk about stuff, about medical stuff, and how we refer to herbal medicine versus modern day medicine at the same time, you
Yeah.
think that herbal shit's going to keep his heart going?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've always said that. You got something going on with your heart and shit, you don't just chew on a plant. That's
No.
not, because like foxglove, I grow out here, is digitalis. And digitalis is a huge medication for heart and control of the heart. Whether it's slowing it down or speeding it up, I'm not sure which one it is, but digitalis is a huge, huge heart medication. Heartsease, them little Johnny jump up, like violet looking things, they're really good for a speedy heart. It slows your heart down. But, who's going to play with that? Back in the 1800s when you had nothing else, okay. I'll give you that, and that's how they figured it out. But now, with our technology, you get something wrong with your heart, you don't, make a tea. You get help.
Damn it. Foxglove?
Yep, foxglove, digitalis.
Yeah. Is an upright, clumping perennial with repeat blooms, making an
Oh, it's
excellent
beautiful.
of color.
Yeah,
Compact flax display showing large, vibrant rose pink tubular flowers with a speckled throat inside.
yeah,
Jack Birds foxglove are perfect for creating a vertical accent in mixed borders and beds. Tan. It's not saying anything about medicinal.
yep. If you look up digitalis, I think digitalis would be the
Okay,
word.
we go back. Digitalis. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was just on.
I got a picture of mine. Mine's beautiful. It's pink, and they're like I said, tubular. They got little freckles on the bottom. It's a specific bee that has to climb in there and spin around to get the pollen.
Interesting. Huh.
I can't remember if it speeds it up or slows it down. Heart's Ease slows it down. I think Digitalis regulates. I would never use it, but I have it in my little healing garden. I have it in. I have it with bee balm.
Heart failure or mage and normal heart rhythms, such as arterial fibrillation,
Yep,
derive from foxglove plant and work by making the heart beat more strongly and steadily,
yep.
which
It
helps improve
regulates.
circulation.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's good to know, Lisa.
Yeah,
Lisa,
Digitalis.
Lisa, you're the man. I mean, yeah, Lisa, you're the shit.
I get a great picture of mine. It's beautiful. It's sitting there with bee balm and next to it. Really
Shit.
pretty.
Now I feel bad about not sharing that picture.
I don't know if I sent it to you. Well, it's
Well,
right there in the
I'm gonna.
one with the fire pit. It's in that picture.
Okay, hold on. Hold the phone, Lisa.
I got my phone. I'll find it.
I'm gonna share it right now. Share. And go back to us. And see. There we go. There it is.
Yep. Yep.
That's beautiful.
I just sent you a picture of mine.
That's awesome.
I'm trying to think of the one with the bee balm. I have a picture of it with the bee balm next to it, and it's just beautiful with the two colors. Right there.
Nice.
There you go.
Yep.
I sent you both of them.
Well, blood. I wish I could go to 90. Not sure. All right, buddy. I totally get it, man. Totally get it. If you're not, man, I'll be thinking about you. You know I will. I was really happy to meet you last year. That was awesome. It meant a lot to me. I just wish we could have spent more time together.
So it's a pump. So it's electronically constricting your heart to make it pump. Is that what it's doing? Hey, Shadow. There's Shadow.
My brother from another mother. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate you, man. We were talking about you earlier, bro.
Yeah,
Always on our thoughts and prayers, man. Good to see you. Hope
definitely.
you're doing well.
Yes. Good to
Hope you're
see
doing
you.
well, buddy. I need to send you a message tomorrow, Shadow. Talk to you about something. All us moonshiners are thinking about you a lot. We all talk
Hmm.
about what you're going through and what's going on. We're thinking about you every day, buddy. Every day. Pray about you every day and wish you the best. Absolutely. Don't get me crying.
Yeah. He sent me a sweet message the other day, and I was trying to read it to Tim, and I was like, I'm going to start crying.
That's my damn ears. Yeah, I guarantee it. And it's
Yeah.
probably awful long because we talk about you a lot. And there's not a moonshiner out there that does know your situation when you're going through. Bro. Absolutely.
Yep.
That's why I want to talk to you. Private conversation tomorrow. I'll private message you, buddy.
Me too. I love you, Morgan.
Man,
Mr.
absolutely.
Shadow.
The shadow. I was just telling Lisa, part of my plan when I go to Maggie is I'll be there for a while. Monday, I'm going to be leaving Maggie Valley. I plan on coming to your place. whether I stay at a hotel, whatever, I don't care. I want to meet you in person, so it's all good, man.
I remember him sending me a friend request. I kept canceling him out because I thought it was a hack on you. So I kept denying him. And he was persistent. He kept sending them back to me. And finally I was like, oh, that's the one. And we finally figured it out. It was like I blonded into it.
Absolutely, Shadow. I'll talk to you tomorrow for sure. I've been meaning to reach out to you for the last couple of days now. I've just been busy getting stuff done around the house, but I'll stop and make sure I make a point to call you tomorrow. Sure. Or text you. Either way. For sure. There's something I want to talk to you about that. Anyway, we'll talk tomorrow. Not going into a lot of detail. We'll go into more detail with you, or maybe go into Raleigh. I hear you, buddy. All right, man.
The fuck is
Again, it's one of those flying squirrels.
that?
It's Sasquatch. Lisa, you almost look scared.
I'm not used to having a light in my yard go off. It
Oh,
must be
shit.
Tim. Maybe Tim's out there.
Well, go check on him. See if it is. At least you'll feel better.
He's, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Oh, yep, it is.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
we
see
got-
Crocs and legs. I see Crocs and legs. But it's just weird. He was putting down the. I left the umbrella top open. He was putting down the umbrella top on the table. I
Oh,
left it
gotcha.
open. It was just an odd spot for the light to come on. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hell's out there for you.
Yep, yep. Well, I haven't had a bear at my bird feeders yet, so I haven't taken my bird feeders in. And
Shadow, without a doubt, man. Without a doubt. Absolutely. Anything for you, brother. Seriously. You say that, Lisa. I was dating a girl. In fact, she lived real close to where I just went last week. Near Wakaiva. And it's bear territory. There's bears everywhere. Black bear. And she used to have a bear that frequented her yard. And she's got videos of this thing attacking and tearing up this damn bird feeder. I mean, he's just demolished this thing to get the seeds. I'm like, dude, you're a fucking bear. Why are you going after seeds?
yeah, yeah. No, it's they're opportunistic. We had a bear in the next town over from us.
Yeah.
She opened 9 cars and got into the cars. She was responsible for, getting into, because people leave, fast food shit and all this stuff in their cars. Last of their little Dunkins and all that stuff in their cars. But she was opening car doors, and she opened 9 car doors in one night.
Damn. Well,
They
you
ended
see,
up
you know,
relocating her.
I noticed this past year, right, especially around Christmas time and fall and whatnot, they're at Sugarlands. They're in Gatlinburg. There's a lot of people taking videos of the bears there in town, walking around in town. It's like, damn it.
I'm surprised Gatlinburg don't get sued. It's unsafe. I mean,
Well,
the DoorDash people,
That's good.
they're getting chased back to their cars by bears when they're trying to deliver
Well,
shit.
and here's the thing I want to say about that. And you're right. But at the same time, you're in bear territory. You need to be aware of the bear.
Yeah.
You do. I mean,
It's like a bison. You're going up and patting a bison. Of course, it's gonna rip your jeans off.
it's like a long time ago when Florida was booming. It's still booming, but when it first started booming, when I first moved here, I was watching a news story. This lady was all upset and pissed off at the county and the town and all this shit, mad at the world because this bobcat, which lives out in the wild, bobcat, she insisted that her family lived out in the woods that this bobcat came up and ate her cat.
Yeah.
Honey, you moved out in the woods where the bobcats live. I mean, come on.
Yeah. My mother had one try to get into her car because she had a bag of birdseed in her car, and I got the car after my mother, and I gave it to my daughter, but it was like all scratched up, big old bear marks on it where it was trying to get in. And it tore the rubber, seal out of the car, it goes around the back door.
Yeah. Shadow, I don't blame you there, buddy. Yeah, Shadow was bare naked.
Ooh.
Not that I care to see. Nah, I got enough when I saw Damon's ass.
The look on Shonda's face too. The screenshot, you can see Shonda's face. It's so funny. Shonda's like, "What?" Yeah, she's like, "Oh my god." You can tell she feels for him. She's like, "Oh my god."
Damon, you need to bleach your ass, sir. Damon's good people.
Yep.
I can see me doing that. Seriously. That's why when I get up, I turn off my mic, I turn off my camera because you know what?
Yeah.
Get exposed.
I did that one night with Roy and Phil. We were backstage, and I was done. I was gonna go off for a second, so I took and I had my phone that was videoing me, and I had my computer that I was using to control, the stuff. And I turned off my phone, luckily, which was doing the recording. And the minute I get off, I had to fart. I let a good one, a big old trumpet. And in my mind, I went, "Oh no, did they just hear that?" So I come back to the live. Well, we weren't live, we were backstage. I come backstage and I'm looking at them, and they're not laughing and they're not looking at me funny. So I knew they didn't hear it. But then they were wondering why all of a sudden my little happy face was like big eyes looking back at them, like, you know? And so I had to explain it. I was like, "Oh my God." I shut
Like,
that off and farted, and then I'm like, "Oh my God, did I just fart right in front of them guys?"
it's like one night I was out here late night on TikTok. I had to go pee. You know, you know me. This a couple years ago before I had to pee a lot. But I had to pee. And I was in a group. There's this group that I was following, a bunch of ladies, and we're talking stuff. I said, "Excuse me, I gotta go pee." But I didn't shut nothing off. Just left everything going and walked out. And they kept
You
quiet.
hear everything.
And I came back and they all said, "We heard you peeing."
Yeah, here too.
Like, damn it!
It was. I wondered why nobody got the screenshots of him coming back. They all got screenshots of him leaving. They didn't get any screenshots of him coming back.
Oh, it was like earlier today. I was telling Lisa, or right when right at the time we went live, was I was out pulling the weeds in the flower beds. I had massive weeds, and so get over on my hands and knees pulling the weeds. I let one rip. I here doing my things. I'd be out here sweating. It smelled like a wet shit. I mean, it was going on for a
Swamp
while.
ass.
It went for a while. And my neighbor says, "Dude, did you just shit your pants?" I didn't know. We got a privacy fence. I didn't know he's standing right there. I said, "Yeah, I think you did." We were both laughing our asses off. And what, 5 minutes later, I did it again. He said, "Dude, you need to go to the bathroom."
Yeah, you need fucking change your diet, man.
When you don't see him, you don't know somebody's standing right there. And dude, there's privacy fence there. I didn't see him. I didn't know he was there. He's quiet. He's doing his thing. Yeah. He's like, "Dude, what shit?" I didn't realize somebody was standing there. It was all fun. Hey, we all shit. We all fart.
Yep. Yep. It's
And
natural.
I'm sure he went back in the house and told his wife all about it. She's not going to look at me the same anymore. dude, you shit your pants? Look, I lost. I ain't really been on podcast for long. My mind's a wreck. It's so funny.
That's
Uh,
understandable.
Shadow, dude, just take care of you and your family, buddy. Dude, you're cool, man. You're cool.
And you're gonna come up with something funny, and then you're gonna feel bad because you enjoyed yourself. You know,
Well,
you're
just,
gonna. It's
just
just
say what
it's
you
your.
said a
You
while
know.
ago about Kid Bear. Came out of the shower. That was fun. That was good.
Yep.
That's Shadow.
Yep.
We appreciate it.
But I remember feeling bad because I enjoyed myself when shit was happening like that. And that's, nobody wants you to stop enjoying yourself.
You got to.
You know?
You gotta take time out for yourself.
Yeah, you
And
do.
let me say this. Let me say this. This is something my mom taught me a long time ago, and it didn't hit home until it hit home. How can you take care of others if you don't take care of yourself
Yeah.
first? You have to look after number one first. If
Yeah.
you're not healthy and wealthy, not wealthy, but if you're not healthy in mindset and taking care of you, you can't take care of others. You just can't because
Oh, that's why
your mind's constantly just going and wondering what the fuck.
Mhm.
So think about that and do you need to take some time out for yourself. You do.
Yeah,
You
you
take
do.
away and it's good to laugh. It's good to come on here and be with us and laugh and joke about shitting and farting our pants and
Yeah.
you have to
Yeah.
have them. You really do.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember feeling bad because I was enjoying myself when shit was going on. And it was like, how can you laugh at this time? And it's like, well, you gotta, you just can't, you
You
know?
do. You do. You have to break away from the monotony
Yeah.
and feel good about yourself from time to time. You do. You have to.
Well, you have to relax and let out, you know? You
Get
conserve yourself, you try to.
as long as it's been going on, you do. You have to break away at times and just laugh at yourself, laugh at others, and enjoy yourself. You do. You have to. You just have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. Well, nobody would, expect you to. None of the people that I have lost would want me to be sad, you know?
Joe, Joe,
None of the people I've lost, would want me to be sad. So, you know, you got to keep that
exactly.
sense of humor. You have to
Those
keep
that you have
yourself.
lost, even though they're ill, they don't want you to be sad.
No, no,
They want you to be
no.
happy, be you. Live a happy life. That's what they want. We all want that for each other. We all do, no matter what conditions.
Yeah.
I say that all the time. If I was dying tomorrow, I just want everybody to know that I died happy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Good life, and just know
yeah,
that hey, Uncle Moonshine passed. Hey, we all know he went happy.
yeah. I was saying that to my daughter the other day when she was here. Hadn't seen my daughter in a long time. She came up and I was like, man, I've lived a happy life, man. I've done shit that I shouldn't have survived. I've done shit people dream of doing,
Exactly.
So I could die tomorrow, and other than leaving my kids, I'd be happy.
I hear you.
Nobody wants to leave their kids, but it happens. It's the way it happens. We don't outlive our kids. You know, and we're not supposed to. People do. My daughter lost her son, and I know a couple people on here that have lost their kids. We're not supposed to outlive them. Yeah, ain't nothing to repay. Ain't nothing to repay. It's just what we do.
Dude, we know you'd be here for us. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
Shadow is just part of it, man. We're all family. Dude, you're
I may
good, bro.
send you
You're
something silly and not ask you any questions, just send you something silly out of the blue, but it just means I'm thinking of you, and that's what it's meant to do. Since I got my dentures, I can't whistle really well.
I noticed I have a slur once in a while since I got these partials. It affects me, but I'm getting used to it. Getting used to it.
I used to be able to whistle really good. I've never been able to do the thing with the fingers whistle. I've never been able to do that. Yeah, I can't do it.
My mom taught me that years ago.
Yeah. Remember the blade of grass between your thumbs and the
That
acorn
or
top?
one of the ones that always bothered me and tickled me. Oh my god, it tickled something terrible. Was take those maple leaf seeds and do that. Oh my god. Oh yeah,
Ah,
I can do it, but damn, it tickles so much. It's like, oh my god, damn,
yeah,
fuck.
the vibration. Yeah.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
neighbor. There's Steve.
Hey Steven, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man.
You had better weather today, I hope. We missed all the storms, and they all went up to see him. He had the storms.
Yeah,
I did too. I kept fucking pushing that button. Deny, deny, deny. Poor guy, he was persistent. No, man. I thought it was a hack. I'm like, deny, deny, deny.
in fact, I think Lisa sent me a text saying, "Hey, are you sending me a friend request?" No,
I remember. I was like trying to figure it out.
this is a hack.
Yeah.
It's too funny. Poor Sharon. He always gets the shit end of the deal. He tried to apply for master distiller, didn't get it. No, we know the real Mark Morgan. You're not him.
Yeah, you're not the real Mark Morgan.
God damn it. That sucks. Yeah, it weren't too
I did.
bad.
I thought it was a hack. And I was like, and at the time,
Well, done
you didn't
for
have a profile picture either. You had the little, fake profile picture thing going on, the little
that.
gray thing. And I was like, nah.
Well,
Then
that's
you
good.
started having friends, and I'm like, man, he's got all these friends. These people, what are they saying? Why are they friending this guy? It's
There you
a
go. This guy, this one, and this one. Well, that's good, Stephen. I hope it all worked out for you. You got the rain that you needed because we got pain. Rain makes corn makes whiskey. We need rain.
yep, yep.
I know that was a song, but
He was doing lilac beer. I think lilac beer.
ooh,
It sounded
wow,
really good. Yeah.
that sounds good. Damn.
I love you too.
Well, I need to, Joe. So 100%, buddy. 100%. Love all you guys. Man, I just can't say it enough. Ellen, or better known as Calendar, sent me a profile of another Mark.
Oh, Callan, yeah. His real name's Alan, but it's somehow the C got in there.
That's funny. Yeah. He said when he made that profile, he put that in there and it's Alan, but yeah, it came up Callan. So you could go back and change that, Callan.
Yep. And he's got another one now. I can't remember
Yeah.
what it is, but he's got another one.
Okay, cool. Awesome, buddy. I
Yeah,
did some
he's that
stuff.
awesome.
I did
Yeah,
some, mainly I did stuff out the garage so I could clear out my garage, get my garage door fixed, and then move all this shit out to the garage and then make this the moonshine shack.
yeah. He
I'm working on it.
had all cleaned out and looking nice. It was all spicky span.
Oh, Lisa, that reminds
Yeah.
me, because this came up earlier. I was on Earl's page and we were talking about different stuff. I got a moonshine that you're gonna love, girl. Oh my god!
Oh no.
I gotta send you some. This come from a distillery in Florida, South Florida. When I went down to see Damon, I'm gonna go get it. Show it to you. I gotta go get it. We're gonna be right back.
Right up
We're,
my alley.
you're,
Yeah,
you're
that
gonna.
lilac sounded really good.
It's an herb.
It's an oib.
It's an,
He had some rum he tried. It was really good. You can tell the bottle's almost done. You can tell it's really good because it's almost over. I think the only aged one, I'm not sure if Straight Jackets is aged. I'm thinking it is. That from Straight Jacket was top notch. Him and Jason Bartolozzi sent me some, and that was really good. That was really good. I still have some. I'm going to take a picture of it with a fire pit. When I go out and enjoy the fire pit, I'm going to bring it out. Yeah, the lilac. Ugh. I had some forsythia flowers, and I started to do, and something tipped it over. So no more forsythia. They have like a honey flavor. Them yellow flowers that come out in spring. And something tipped it over, so I didn't use it. I can't wait to try the new still. Get things straightened out. Right now, our pond is full of sand. We had such a flood coming down the hill. It filled the culvert and come shooting out the culvert into our pond. So we have a sandbar in our pond now.
Still working on his permitting still. Okay. Shut up. How was that? What was that barrel aged up? I'm assuming I haven't tried it. It's been 15 months. I haven't tried it after 10 months. I haven't tasted it. A long story, but like, you know what? I'm just gonna let it sit. After the end of June, I'm gonna pop that bung off there. I'm gonna pour it out. I'm gonna bottle it. Then I'll find out. Just saying. In Shadow, you're getting a bottle of it.
I was over by my rose bushes today, and all I could hear was bees. I didn't see many, but I could hear a lot of them.
Oh yeah, Steven.
Did you see the thing about the making rose water? You take a big pot and you put a little pot in the middle of it, and you put all your rose petals in your water around in a circle around the little pot, and you start to boil it. And when it starts to simmer, you put the top on upside down on the big pot and put ice cubes on top. And that makes condensation. And so the rose water comes up and it drips down into that little pot in the middle, and you get rose water out of it.
So okay, Lisa, I'm gonna. So what's a herb that you think of that's very, very common? I mean, everybody has this in their house. Everybody has. It's used a lot in Italian foods. What base or what do you think of when you think of that?
Oregano or basil. Ooh.
Florida
Ooh.
basil. This is basil shy.
Ah,
So I couldn't believe it. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
do they use like the Tulsi, the holy basil?
It doesn't. I should. I think I have a video asking her. I'm not sure, and I don't remember. But it's a vodka, basil flavored vodka, and I couldn't believe it when I tasted it. I was like, "No, come on!" It tastes just like basil, and I can't wait to share it with you. You're gonna love this.
I have a girlfriend of mine that was allergic to basil, and I had always grown basil. I didn't know it. And she told me she was allergic to it, didn't want to go near my garden. So I put a little garden sign up there, and it said, "Bitch, be gone," because she was allergic. She wouldn't go near it. So I said, "Bitch, be gone." That was my Oh,
I only got one bottle of this, so I'm going to end up sending you a handshake instead of a bottle.
nice.
I want you to try it.
Nice.
Do a little shot of it right now. I couldn't believe
Yeah,
this.
strong. It's strong. So to have it not be overpowering.
It's not, but you can definitely taste basil. It's like, no, you made a basil? It's like, no.
Isn't pesto basil?
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
What? Damn,
Huh.
that
So
could,
now you
damn,
got guacamole and pesto.
yeah. We have a hard time getting this thing open. They sealed it. Oh, boys. Oh, there it goes. Pop. Oh, yeah.
The little uh,
Easy the basil. Oh, my God.
the little tops of milkweed, the small leaves before they get to be like inches, can be used like a spinach. Get your little leaves and you soak them in water, and that gets that milky sap out of them. And then you put them in your water and boil them, and it's just like spinach. I remember that from my grandmother.
You're not gonna believe this.
Yeah, that's cool.
Strawberry hard lemonade. I like Mike's hard lemonade. I don't like a lot of the flavors. Strawberry's not bad.
Yeah, he did his
Like
own.
Mike's.
Yeah, he did his own. He was making his own.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. I remember that. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
a crap load of milkweed. Can we use that for anything? Absolutely.
Milkweed is one of those things that smells so good. And if you take a neutral fat like a tallow and you put your milkweed flowers on there and leave them overnight and then take them out and put new milkweed flowers on them, you'll get that scent into the tallow. And that's how they used to make lotion. Lily of the Valley is done like that. Lilac's done like that. Milkweed can be done like that. But milkweed smells so good.
There's something else about milkweed. I'm trying to think of what it is.
The sap is supposed to be good for warts. The
Yeah.
white sappy shit.
Oh wow. Wow.
Oh, yeah, nice. Butterflies love it.
Yep.
It's the first thing that their larvae eat.
I bet
They
you have
run.
and queen butterflies all over that. Sure of it.
90 proof. There you go. I
Oh
like
shit.
higher proof.
I thought you were talking about Mike's hard lemonade.
No, he makes his own.
Oh, it's only 8 proof. Damn, Steven, I'd like to try that, brother. Oh
Yeah,
shit, mama.
it does sound good.
Damn it.
Mama
Fuck.
Bees.
Get
Single
rid of my-
malt.
Yeah. Bye bye, AC. I hate this.
Woohoo! I grew a lot of milkweed at Tim's house when he had his own place, but I got a bunch of seeds. I didn't start any this year.
Yeah, turn my fan back on.
I started some butterfly weed, which is the milkweed.
You didn't miss a lot.
What'd you miss?
Shadow.
Basil.
I did share with Lisa this Florida basil. This is vodka basil flavor. Tastes just like basil.
How's that from the distillery Clara? Is that?
No. It's a totally different distillery. In fact, it's funny. I'm glad you brought that up. Is when I went to go see Damon in South Florida, in Boca Raton, there's a distillery there called Chainbridge. It's a family-owned distillery. They're from the Greek islands, and so they're all about basil. So that's why they did this basil, and
Yeah.
it's damn good. I was impressed with it. I was like, damn.
Ah,
I hope to have them on a podcast soon.
You wonder how it would be in a Bloody Mary.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. No question about it. Hands down, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, Shadow. You're right. That is different. In fact, I got there before they opened, and I was kind of wandering around taking pictures of the distillery, the outside. And I walked up, the door is locked. I was like, well, I still got 20 minutes before they open. I'll just kind of hang out in the car. Well, this lady came and opened the door and said, can I help you? I said, yeah, I told her. And she said, well, come on in. Let's talk. I was like, okay. Really nice, super nice lady. And her husband and her son also own the distillery and they run it. They're the distillers. And they were out at the farmer's market picking up different fruits and vegetables and stuff for the distillery. And so her and I talked for a long time. Very nice lady. She gave me a tour of the distillery. All the distilleries I visited that week was all jacketed. Every one of them was jacketed. And so it was like, okay, everybody's doing the jacketed steak. And she told me, she said, Uncle Bayshine, I can't believe we couldn't. They had the hardest time finding an electrician to hook up their jacketed still to run it.
Yeah.
So they had a really hard time finding somebody. Oh, they had people say, oh, yeah, we can do that and get there and not know what the fuck they were doing. She said they went through 4 different contractors before they finally got it right.
Yeah.
Yes, Stevie, you're right. Monarchs, I don't know
Yeah.
about the queen, but I know here for that plant, the queen butterfly likes them too. They look very similar. The monarch and the queen butterfly look very similar.
The
But they
monarch
both,
lays their eggs on it.
yeah,
The monarch will lay their eggs on it, and that's the first food that their little
basil.
larvae.
Basil.
Yeah, basil. I gotta get a towel or something to put on this chair. I'm sticking to my chair.
In fact, when before I left, she gave me some. I forget what flavor was they gave me, but she gave me a seltzer that they make there, and I came home with. I haven't tried it. I'm just taking pictures of the distillery and what they had up front, the bar, and all that. And I took a picture of what they had was seltzer. And she said, "Here, I'll give you a 6-pack of it." I was like, "Oh, wow, okay." I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, auto erect. That'll really screw up
Spell it,
whatever you're trying.
spell it right.
Auto erect, yeah.
I love that. Love that. Yeah, auto that. Doing. Every time Lisa comes on here, doing.
Doing! Schwang!
Especially when she's wearing those halter tops. Yeah, girl.
It's summertime. She doesn't have 30 shirts on.
Yeah, and it's only 50 degrees.
Yeah, we're down now. It's 58.
Yeah, I wish. I really do. I love that kind of weather. Here,
Oh,
look at 82 right now.
it's beautiful. It's just beautiful. Today was just about perfect. And when the sun came out, it kind of baked in because we had rain. So it got kind of humid. But other than that, it was just beautiful today. I got a lot done.
It's always humid here. I don't care if it rains or not. It's humid. It's always
Yeah,
humid.
yeah.
When I first moved here, my first year here, oh my God, I came in the middle of July, hottest part of the year. And it was monsoon season. It was raining every day. And the humidity was 100%. I guarantee it. And dude, it was so hard for me to breathe. I was like, how do you fucking people live here? I don't get it. I can't even fucking
Yeah.
breathe. I was chewing the humidity.
Yeah. So I
It was,
say Winter Jam would be the best one for me to come see because I'd melt other than that.
oh God, I had my cousin. uh, she lives in Alaska. Lived there for years. She came down here to Florida probably 10 years ago to visit me. And we went camping. And it was in July. And that poor girl, she's a big girl. And that poor girl, she about died. I felt so
Oh,
bad. Oh my
I
god,
would.
that poor girl just sweat and sweat and sweat. She's like, "How do you do this?" I mean, come on, she's from Alaska.
Yeah. Yeah, I would. It gets above 70, 75 here, and I start not being happy.
That's very comfortable for me. That's
Yes. Yep.
75. Oh my god, I'm loving life.
Yep.
Yeah, when it get like this last 2 weeks, it's been 90s and above. It's like today it got up to 97. Yeah, out here in the shade, it's 102.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
having a hard time controlling these mashes. I got a chiller wart in my mash barrel, and you can see. Well, I got a sleeping bag around it. Cold,
Yeah.
it helps to keep the cold in. So when I run that chiller, you see the lines coming out of it. I got cold water in a cooler with ice, and I run it about every 4 hours to keep it down to where it's about 75 degrees in the mash. I have to, otherwise
Nice.
uh, it gets too hot and the yeast dies, and then I get shit for a mash.
Yep.
Do it that way. But you know what? Next mash bill I do, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm going to put my mash barrel in my bedroom so it's 76 degrees, and I'm tired of chasing this shit and babysitting it. No,
Yeah.
I just want to set up and let it do its thing. When it stops bubbling, I know it's ready to cook,
Right.
like I used to. She got tired of the smell, asked me to move out the shed. I did. At first, it wasn't bad because it was the winter, or cool. But then when it got hot, man, my yeast died off and it was done. My mash would die and be done fermenting. And I was like, well, shit. I wouldn't get shit out of a 20-gallon mash. I'd get a couple of quarts. And I'm like, what the fuck? That ain't good.
Sugar mash. There you
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't even do a sugar mash out here in this heat. It wouldn't even, no. So I had to I bought that chiller. I got a pretty good price. I just use a regular cooler. I put ice in it, bring the temperature down of the water about 55 degrees. By the end of it, though, I run it 4 cycles a day. One at noon, one at 2, one at 4, one at 6. And it keeps it at 75 degrees. So that's perfect for fermentation. So, hey, it worked out great for me. But the fact that I have to do that, have to babysit it to do that, I'm used to just pitching my yeast and let it go for 2 or 3 weeks and I'm done. I never baked it, never checked it, but now I got to check it every day, check the temperature, check the pH. Oh my God, it's a pain in the ass. Right now, I'm doing my last potato shine. Actually, I hope it's not the last, but I'm doing another potato shine like I normally do because I'm going to do a root beer, that clear 100 proof root beer. And got to make some adjustments on my jar thumpers to make sure, because last time I had a leak. I got to make some adjustments so I don't leak, but it's a potato mash. I want to do one more potato mash behind that to do a watermelon 100 proof clear. I got some dehydrated watermelon that I'm going to put in the jar thumper to get that flavor through. It works very well when I do anything else, like if I do lemon or coffee or root beer. That jar thumper works fabulous. I love it. It's basically a gin basket, if you will. It works great. You get that flavor coming through and through. So hopefully next week I'll be doing the root beer. And right behind that, right before Maggie Valley, I hope to do the watermelon. God willing, that I can be able to do that watermelon. I just hope it comes through right and everything works right. But right now I'm been doing a big watch on this. I finally got it tuned in. It's a pain in the ass. I, at the end of it, I'm going to move everything inside. Sorry, honey. I know you hate the smell of it, but you know what? I'll keep it in the bedroom that you're not in, and I'll keep the door closed. I'm tired of babysitting. I,
go. Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to run it and be done with it.
Run one of them little plug-in scent things. Make it smell good. So she can't smell it.
Drum and Son. That's popped into my mind. It has. In fact, I thought about making a shirt with a potato head on it and put Uncle Moonshine above the potato head.
Mr. Potato Head.
Mr. Potato Head. With the nipple on his forehead.
There you go. That's the part that they don't come with.
Hey, yeah, we need to make a Mr. Potato Head with a little nipple on the forehead. There you go. That's the part that's missing. Right. The part that's missing. Hey, always always a good time chatting with y'all, being here, having a good time, having a few drinks and laughs. Chad, also glad you stopped in and you're a part of this and you're having fun with us. Dude, man, that means the world to me.
Yes.
So
It feels more regular. Like
yeah.
when you're not in there,
I
you
think
miss
I think I would have ended this a long time ago if you weren't here, son. Seriously,
Yeah,
I'm
very happy to see you here.
Drum and Son being in here as long as he has. David
Yeah,
Dance,
yeah,
Steven coming in here. Steve, I'm glad you joined Morgan's Reshine Group, buddy. I appreciate that.
yeah. When he had to change his profile, he was like, "Send me an invite to all the groups I was in." I'm like, "I don't know what groups you're in," so I just sent him an invite to all the ones that had podcasts and stuff, all the
Oh, yeah.
oddball ones you'll find, you know.
Call me an oddball?
No,
I can't believe
not on podcast. I won't.
Lisa.
That was like the girl that makes the candy. What do they call her? The boozy floozy.
Yeah.
When that first came around, I said something to Tim. I go, they call her the boozy floozy. He goes, to her face, and I was like, yeah.
Well, I don't know if you know or not, but he's not on Facebook a lot. Turner Shine. Have you heard of him?
Yep, yep.
He's he's mostly on TikTok. And his wife's involved. And she makes a king. And I hate to say this. I hate to say this, I really do. But her candy's better than Boozy Floozy. And she makes a moonshine candy. And she also does them in adult themes.
Yes, yes.
And yeah, I've sucked a dick or two.
That's why I said Mama B needs to do the poteen in the little dicks. That's why she's poteen the dick in her mouth.
Yeah, dude. Don't, buddy, don't. I'm just glad that you're able to do what
Yes.
you have to do. Take care of you first, buddy. Don't
We're
worry
happy
about
to
it.
get what we get.
Yeah, we're happy.
We got-
You are here. Even when you just pop in and say, "Hey, I gotta go," dude. You're good. You're good, man. You're good.
Yeah, that night that you popped in, you were outside having a cigarette, and you
Yep.
popped in. Yeah, that was special.
Awesome, Steven. Yeah. There's a lot of them out there. There's a lot of them that I dropped out of because I wasn't a part of, and they weren't very active. They, you know, there's a bunch of them I just like nope.
Yeah,
But then there's the good ones. So,
yeah. I've gotten out of a lot of them because I couldn't pay attention to them. You know, I want to pay attention. And
with that being said, Lisa, there's a lot of them that didn't do anything. And then there's a lot of them that said the same shit over and over. And then there's the ones that down people for asking questions. It's like,
yes, yeah,
no, I don't want to be a part of that. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye. And then I'm a part of so many groups now that I get all these requests. If there's something you like on Facebook, and then they add, oh, well, do you want to be a part of this group? You liked our. No, I thought it was cute. I thought it was funny or whatever. I don't want to be a part of your group.
yeah,
There's too many groups as it is.
yeah. One of the Facebook pay, if you get paid by Facebook, one of the things they give you challenges.
Yeah.
and it was to post to a promoted group, and they gave you like 6 groups that you were supposed to post to be promoted. And the moonshine group that they were promoting wasn't one I want to encourage, you know? And it was like, no,
Yeah, I think I'll bail on this one.
yeah, I'll bail on that one. And it's just, it's a cool group if, you like that sort of thing, but there's just, people that think they know everything,
Oh yeah.
you know?
Or act like they know everything.
Yes, and I don't
There's
know. It was just the hoity-toity attitude. I don't know. If you had a Beaver and you were rocking that Beaver, they were, like pushing the still,
I had
and
said that, Stephen. I was following that. I think it's the same group. It might be different, but I was following that. And the guy had posted a picture of this jar that he made. He posted it in a tree. I get it. It's cool. I do shit like that a lot. I post my bottle in the branches or in flowers and
yeah,
stuff. I was just trying to be funny. And I said, "Oh, look, the tree that grows moonshine." This guy replied back, "Are you stupid or what?" I was like, "What? Not stupid. I feel like I'm pretty intelligent myself."
yeah, that it was a funny, I
I'm
was just trying to,
funny. He goes, "You're a fucking idiot." I was like, "Okay, I'm out." Then he put on there. He made a he put something on there. He started following me and started following my content. So this guy's a weirdo or some shit. He was going on. This guy actually has content. I was like, dude. And he said he swore up down that I was shadowing him, that I was stalking him.
your shadow.
Dude, I want to make a comment on a post that you made. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, whatever. So I dropped out of that group. I said, well, if this is the kind of people you guys promote, I don't want to be a part of this group.
yeah, yeah, and I don't. There's a
I
lot of them that just,
plenty of moonshine recipes, and I can reach out to plenty of moonshiners, ask for recipes. They'll more than gladly give them to me. I don't have to be a part of a recipe group. There's
yes,
just,
JB Wagon Maker, he'll tell you, he's got all kinds of them. The
oh
only
yeah,
thing about his is the PDFs. You have to download them, and
yeah. I don't like that. In
yeah,
fact, I
a lot of
did.
people shy away from it.
I saw him last. I think it was September, October here in Florida. He lives in Florida. I met with him and his wife at a festival, teeny tiny festivals. I wouldn't even call it a moonshine festival, but that's what they call it. And we met up, we talked, and I told him that. I said, dude, the only problem I have about your website, he's got thousands of followers.
Yeah, he does.
And I said, the only problem I have with that is because when you post shit, especially with a recipe, it's a PDF file, dude. Can you stop that? He said,
Yeah.
well, I'll look into it. I feel bad because I, I just don't like, because PDF files change so freaking much. There's a new one every day. It's like, dude, I got so many different PDF files on my, no,
Well, it
dude.
takes up space.
Oh, it takes up a
Mm.
huge amount of space.
Yeah. Whereas a screenshot of the PDF file, you can get 3 screenshots, and it doesn't take up as much.
Yeah, exactly. Not near as much. And I can take a screenshot of that or save it for later reference. No big
Yeah.
deal. But a PDF, it takes up a shitload.
Yeah.
Same with
And
you,
you
shit. You are our people, buddy. Absolutely. Absolutely, buddy. 100%.
Yep.
I can't wait to see you in July, man. I can't wait to see you.
That'll be awesome.
And Shadow, I was telling Lisa earlier when we do meet, we're going to have to do a little video. Will the real Mark Morgan please stand up? And both of us stand up.
Yeah, both of you half hitch, and then stand up. You know how
Yeah.
they do the tease.
We're both the real Mark Morgan. Well, dude, you're not a Shadow. You're not. You're not. You are, but you're not. You know what I mean. I love the name, and so does everybody else. Shadow. Come on.
Mhm.
That's cool.
Yep. God, all I can think of is, denying that friend request so many times. And he had the little gray, profile picture with the cutout, look, no real profile picture. And I was like, God, this guy's persistent. I kept denying and denying him.
No, dude, I said no.
you know?
No, no.
Yeah. I probably denied him out of groups, because I was the one that, okay, people coming into groups. I probably denied him coming into groups because of it.
That's funny.
And then finally, it came around and
Well, something funny too is when last time I got kicked off, not the last time, the time before I got kicked off Facebook was because I followed Mark Morgan, Shadow, and Lisa because they were watching the podcast. Oh, let me check this out. They're in there. And so were a few other people I know. I was like, well, cool. Let me check it out. It was America and Whiskey. And they couldn't believe two Mark Morgans. No, there's something about this. This is
Yeah.
a fluke. These guys are hacking us.
yeah.
No, Mark and Shadow and I both went on there live to show we're two different people with the same name. And they were like, no, something weird going on here. Dude, they got me kicked off of Facebook for 3 days.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
But
I kept saying, no, I know there's two of them. I know there's two of them.
police stepped up. No, I know these guys. It was funny though. That's an unforgettable thing. And I finally got to meet Serge at Alfredo's jar release. And I confronted him about it. He just kind of looking at me like, I was like, what the fuck, man? Dude, we never hit it off. But I never did like his content. I never did. I watched his stuff and I was like, man.
He's hard to like.
Watched his. In fact, I shared it one night. I think it was you and I, Lisa. I shared one of his videos where he had these wieners. It was girls dressed up as hot dogs, hot dog outfits. I was like, fuck. Dude, you're so far out there, man.
Oh, I was mean to you, Mark. I just kept fucking denying. I was like,
Shadow, there you go. As long as there's no sucking, no sucking. That's how they got me kicked off Facebook.
well, and it was odd because they never bring anybody on. They never had brought anybody on, and then they brought you on, and
and they still denied it. Dude, you have two different people looking you. My name is Martin. And this is Mark Morgan. Dude, I want to emphasize on this too, is I looked it up because I ran into another Mark Morgan who lives 3 miles from me. 3 miles. And the way I found that out is I had thrown my back out at work. And I went to the doctor's late. I was working late shift, third shift. And that next morning when I left the doctor, I went there and I just hung out in the parking lot because my back was killing me. They gave me a prescription for a painkiller. I'm sitting there in the parking lot. They open up. I go in. I was the first one, only one in there. I hand them a prescription, and they're giving me this weird look. I'm like, fuck. And I was in there forever, waiting, over an hour waiting for this prescription. I'm in pain. I want this fucking medicine. I want to go home. I want to go to bed. And they called me to the counter. I was like, finally. I get up there. There's a cop sitting there, standing there. And he goes, you got some ID? I said, yeah, I got some ID. So they asked me, I showed him my ID, and I was obviously Mark Morgan. They come to find out, they're like, well, we have another Mark Morgan that comes in here on a regular basis. We know him. And you're not him. So we kind of figured something weird was going on. I was like, what the fuck? That's how I found out one lived 3 miles from me. So I researched it. There's 6 in Orlando. 6 Mark Morgans in Orlando.
jeez.
So, yeah. So fuck you, Serge.
There's a Lisa Day that was married to a David Day, When I was married to a David Day, and they lived in the next town over. So it was Lisa and David Day twice. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is. And it's like Steven said, I know the feeling, Mark. I've got 3 courses within 10 miles of me. Yeah, dude, it happens all the time. And you know what? There's something else that I wanted to point out about that. Is it's come up before. You know, you have a twin out there that looks just like you. It's many times. I couldn't imagine somebody that looks just like me. But
Yeah.
at the same time, I have a lot of, especially being in Orlando where there's a lot of tourists, I have a lot of people looking at me like, I know you.
I know you.
And I'm looking at them going, no, you don't.
Isn't there an app that'll find your doppelganger?
I've heard of it, but I haven't actually tried
Yeah,
it.
I haven't
But
tried
I've
to.
heard of it. That there's an app that you can do that'll show somebody that looks just like you. I'm like, I'm almost afraid to try it, Lisa.
Find a
What would be
long
even
lost.
weirder? What would be even weirder if they looked just like you and they had the same name? Then that would be fucked up.
Yeah.
Would be fucked up. Shadow, if you look like me, dude, no, no, I'm out. I'm done. I'm done.
No. Because I
No.
remember that's where the picture of the two of you came from.
Yeah,
Was that
no.
night I took a screenshot of the two of you on live.
Yeah. I still have that. I saved that for that
Yeah.
very reason. No, we don't look nothing alike.
No.
Shadow's a lot more attractive than I am. Yep, I know. I had a friend tell me that they ran into my Doubler gang, and he said he looked just like me, and he thought it was. So he called me by name, and the guy wouldn't listen. So he went over and tapped him on the shoulder, and it wasn't even me.
Yep.
That's funny. That's funny as shit, Steven. That's cool shit. I love it. Yeah, hey, I'd be interested if I found my double that looked just like me. I would say, look, I want to know your family tree.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, there's something going on here. We need to check DNA here. Let's
Yeah.
check DNA. What's going on? Because I know my dad liked to fuck around a lot. So
My buddy, he went to go get breakfast once, and the girl asked him that was serving him, she goes, "Hey, is your name so and so?" He goes, "Yeah." She goes, "Hey, you know you my dad?"
holy
And
fuck!
when you sit back and look at her, she looks like him. You know, it's just
Wow,
the mother never told him that she was pregnant. Never. He moved out of town, got arrested, went to jail for a little while, fucking the whole 9 yards, whatever. But he never knew he had the daughter.
wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy. I know.
And she's like,
Um,
"Hey, you're my dad." Just so matter of fact, here's your coffee.
here's your coffee.
Here's your coffee,
Oh,
man.
by the way, I know you like it black.
Yeah, He tried to hang out with her, but they didn't really
I
get
know.
along.
My wife, my current wife, her ex. Um, while he was living, he remarried and moved to New York, and he had somebody reach out to him and say, I'm your daughter." He's like, "What?" She was black. He's white, and he's like, "No." They did DNA. Yep, it's his daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here's the funniest part about that story. So I guess that there was a point where he was going on and on and on. And I hope Facebook doesn't delete me or show me for saying this, but I just want to make a point. He was going on and on downing Mexicans, putting them down left and right, fucking Mexicans this, Mexicans that, blah, blah, blah. And his mom stopped him and said, "What the fuck are you talking about? You're Mexican." I,
That's,
she's like, yes, you are. I adopted you. I know what you are. You're Mexican.
yeah, see, that's karma kicking you in the ass right there.
So he had a DNA done. He swears up and down, no, I'm not Mexican, but dude, come on. Your own mom said, I adopted you. You're Mexican.
We were talking about a little kid the other day, first love, and it's a little white kid, and his girlfriend's a little black girl, and the parents were like, ah, whatever, they're not upset about it, come on, whatever. And I go, yeah, they're only 12. Don't worry about it. This one ain't going to stick anyway. The 17, 18, when he falls in love, that one might stick, but at 12, this is going to be fading and go, so ain't nothing, and nobody's upset about it anyway because, I don't know.
I just thought it was funny that he was so irate about the whole thing.
Yeah, yeah,
And then he's still in denial. Dude, whatever, man, whatever.
yeah.
Life is funny. You never know. You just don't know. I
No,
know my dad cheated on my mom, and he admitted it. My mom found out about it, and yada yada. So I wouldn't be surprised. I would not
yeah,
be.
yeah. I couldn't imagine like going out for breakfast and finding out you had a daughter. Yeah,
Dude,
I mean
well,
she was
here
26 or whatever.
here
You
would be something even weirder. Could you imagine going out for dinner, sitting down at a table, look across, and you're looking at yourself?
know, yeah, find your doppelganger right
That
there.
would be fucked up.
Yeah, yeah,
I'd be
yeah.
like, what the fuck? Was that a mirror?
Well, they say you don't know how badly you act until you meet yourself. Until somebody acts and does the weird shit that you do, and you go, oh man, you
Yeah.
know.
Good point. Good point, Lisa. That's a very good point. Yeah. You actually see yourself. Yeah.
You see yourself, in somebody else, and you go, "Wow, I don't like that." I don't like how they behaved in that.
That's when the realization kicks in that you're an asshole.
Yeah, yeah. Time to change your ways, man.
If you don't like what you see, you're fucking an asshole, dude.
Yep, yep. Until you meet yourself, and in somebody else.
That would be different. In fact, now you got me on what do they call it?
Tangent.
Not tangent, but a quest. I want to go find me. I want to go find me.
Yeah. Well,
I
there
want to
must.
find
There's
something
that.
that looks like me.
I'm not sure what that app is called, but it's supposed to be able to find your doppelganger through Facebook, and they do the little profile of your cheeks and your
Especially
eyes.
all in the same spot.
Yeah, yeah,
I'd
yeah.
be like, okay, time out, time out. No,
Separated at birth.
something's fucking. If you got a mole or a third nipple, yeah, no, I'm done.
Have you seen that video of the girl? She's always had this little spot on her belly, and she never thought nothing of it. She's always wore bathing suits, little bikinis and blah blah blah. And finally, during when she was an adult, she went to a doctor, and she finally asked the doctor, what's up with this spot? It isn't skin cancer or nothing, is it? And the doctor goes, just plain as day, it's a third nipple. She goes, you mean I've been having my nipple out? When I've been wearing my bikinis and all this, my nipple's been out? You mean I've been showing this to people? Look at my spot, She goes,
The
I've been
doctor,
actually like
the
pointing out my
doctor,
nipple.
the doctor replied back, "Yeah, I kind of want to lick it right now."
Yeah, I don't want to fucking check it out. And swirl, swirl.
Shannon says, "When I met my wife at a cookout, I was actually there because I dated her sister. They don't look
Yeah,
alike."
yeah. Strange how that happens, you know.
Nice.
You got 4 nipples.
I love you both. Yeah, great show.
Nice, David
I
Dance.
got Shadow's
We
got
love
4
you.
nipples.
4 nipples.
Damn. Hi.
I
Love
remember back.
you, dance.
Remember the guys with the white lions there, the magicians? Uh, God, I can't remember their names. But one got mauled by the white tigers.
Oh. Yeah, I know. They're magicians.
They had a cartoon out, and it was all about their white tigers. And uh, the guy from Roseanne, the father, he
Yeah.
was the voice of one of them.
Yeah.
And they were showing off and doing their little circus act. And they both jumped up and they both put their paws up together. And he goes, "Hey, you want to rally later? You're showing me all 6 nipples." And I fucking laughed. It stuck with me, man. It was the funniest shit.
Oh,
You
hell.
showed me all 8 nipples or whatever, how many nipples a tiger has.
Funny. Sigmund and Freud, is that right?
Sigmund and Freud, yeah. Yeah.
I love watching those guys. They were great. Well, we'll never talk.
Oh, that cartoon was the weirdest thing. You know, it had uh, these little, like, meerkat looking things, and they snuck into the house. They were going to steal shit. And there was a Grecian urn there. And the guy goes, "Hey, you think this would be worth something? You know, these 2 guys wrestling?" And the little rat looks at the other one. He goes, "Them dudes ain't wrestling." Yeah, Siegfried and Roy. Yeah,
That's it. Yeah. Whatever happened to those guys?
yeah.
Oh,
Father of the
well,
Pride. One of them got mauled pretty bad by the
I
tigers.
think I think it was the silent one, wasn't it? Yeah. Because I think I seen Siegfried without the other one, without Roy, several
Yeah,
times. He was
yeah.
just performing by himself.
Father of the Pride was the name of the cartoon. I
Ah,
remember we used to wait for that to come on. Channel 8 carried it, and I have the DVDs of it. But John, whatever his name is from Roseanne, the father, he was the name of the voice of one of them, of the tigers.
that's
And they had a
funny.
turkey that lived with an elephant, but they weren't together. There was no way they were together, but you know they were cohabiting.
Reminds me of a joke. Reminds me of a joke when you said that. So
Gumby, yeah, there we go.
there's this elephant out in Africa chilling, and this ant climbs up on this elephant, gets on this elephant, and he just goes to town hammering that shit. This monkey sitting up in the tree watching this shit. He's like, "What the hell?" And he's like, "What the fuck's going on here?" So he takes a coconut from the tree and throws it, hits this elephant in the head. The elephant says, "Ouch." And the ant says, "Take it all, bitch." Oh yeah, Gulpy. Oh yeah,
Gumby, yeah, Pokey Pony,
animated. Yep,
yep.
that's why they thought animated.
Yeah, I remember the Father of the Pride, though, man. That was the
Well,
things
sure,
they said and shit.
sure, Shadow. Sorry I didn't ask, but please feel free to share.
Why that thought happened. Where'd you go? Where's your thought process?
Usually mine's at the gutter, as you can tell. Take it all, bitch.
Take it all, bitch.
Ow, take it all,
he's,
bitch.
he's thinking he's fucking getting it done.
Yeah, he was having a good old time. Obviously.
Elephant had no idea he was there. It's like the
Have a
hot dog
clue.
down the hallway thing.
What a clue.
Yeah. Hot dog down the hallway. How did we get here? How did we get here?
My dirty mind. I say it all the time. Yeah, I'm a perv. I'm a perv.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Sorry. Sorry, but not sorry.
Half the good jokes are dirty jokes.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
All right, more than half.
What?
All right, more than half.
Oh, yeah. No question. Lisa, you want to tell everybody about your mood necklace?
Yeah, I made the mood necklace. I made this a while ago. It'll change color depending on the heat and the cold. It's made from the same stuff that they use in TVs to make the colors in TVs.
Okay.
But I put them in epoxy, and if it pressed right up against my skin when it's really warm, it'll
So
be purple and blue.
it's
But
very similar to a mood ring.
yep, when I turn the fan on, you'll see it go light blue and green. It'll change color because it
So
cools it
really,
off.
if when you get really mad, does it turn black?
Yeah, yeah, probably. I have a coaster I made that's like it too. And if it's really hot, the little dots show up on the coaster. And sometimes I'll put my coffee down on it and it'll have all the different colors. It'll have yellow and greens
Yeah.
and it'll radiate out. It'll be yellow,
Like,
blue.
is that kind of like these coffee mugs that people have made where when you pour hot coffee in it, it comes up and it says, fuck you, asshole, or
Yeah, it'll
whatever.
say something while it's hot. Yep. Yep. Yep.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
I made a bunch of the mood necklaces and I made a moon that hangs on the wall. And depending on the temperature of the day, it'll have different colors on it. And like when the sun hits it, it'll start to go blue. And as the sun fades away from it, it'll go the yellow and orange. And what color is it? See, it's purple and blue now. It's changed. It's changed.
Yeah, I see some. It depends on where you move it. I'm seeing some green, and then I see purple. And yeah,
Yeah, it'll change.
it's cool.
I was going to try and get the ring part to make the rings of them. And I was like, it ought to work in a necklace. So I made a bunch of necklaces. And I made the moon and I made a bunch of coasters. Well, I made a few moons. It's a little moon and it sits, it's supposed to be a ring holder.
Are you mooning me?
And when the sun hits it, it'll start, all the dots will show up where I put the stuff on my finger and dotted it. But it's really expensive shit.
Wow.
Because it's what they use to make the colors in the TVs. Different warmth, different colors.
Oh. Interesting to know.
Solar Dust, I think, is the company that makes it. Solar Dust.
Is that like pixie dust?
Same colors.
Well, we're in 4 hours on this. I'm gonna go ahead and end it, y'all. Thanks everybody for being here. I really appreciate each and every one. You always have a good time. We don't always talk about herb stuff. We get into deep stuff and stuff that's like way out there, but we always have fun.
We go in the direction that it goes.
I didn't share with you guys my foraging adventure. I did it earlier, but there was nobody in here. But I did find some mushrooms, and what I found the most of was some reishi that was been there for over a year. It was like it's been there a while. Did find some turkey tail that been there a while, and the ones that I did find that were good, there are so few of them, so I just left them. Then there was that weird mushroom that we never did figure out what it was. It looked like the dead man's finger. Um, but we had fun and it was good. I enjoyed getting out.
Difficult.
It rained a lot here at that time when I did go out foraging. So most of that stuff I just left. The thing that I did find that there was a very abundant amount of was St. John's wort. But I just left it because I wasn't sure what part I needed for
Yeah.
it. There was a lot of prickly pear that I found in the sand area. And I left that as well because none of it was flowering yet. It was right at the edge of flowering. I didn't bother with that. I just left it. I hope to go back in the near future. There's so much there. Oh, I want to point out too because I brought this up. You know, use Copilot. I use Copilot a lot for a lot of things. I use Copilot to direct me to where I need to go look for specific mushrooms. And when I asked Copilot, I asked it to direct me to Ghost Pipe, or otherwise known as Indian Pipe, and Lion's Mane. I want to say this thing was spot on. It took like 3 or 4 hours to actually come up with this diagram to the path that I was on, and but I want to say it was spot on because it told me that there was none there. I didn't find any there. Not that there wasn't any. I don't think there was because I looked pretty hard and the soil wasn't wet enough. But it told me exactly where to look for the ghost pipe. And I mean, goddamn, if it did, it was spot on. I was freaking out because it told me, okay, at this point in the path, you'll find a southern magnolia. Look underneath the southern magnolia. It was right where it said it was going to be. I was like, holy shit. So I did. I started looking underneath the southern magnolia. I saw the flowers, the petal where they fell off the tree, yada yada. Checked it out, didn't find any. Yet again, like I said, the soil wasn't wet enough. We haven't had enough rain for that. Which Ghost Pipe and Lion's Mane needs a lot of moisture and humidity.
Cooled right off quick.
I think I just went a little early. There you go, Lisa. Hold on.
Cooled right off quick.
Hold on, hold on. There you go. Oh yeah. Wow.
Let's get some.
That's cool. That's pretty.
Looks like an opal. Now that
Yeah.
it's cooling off, it's going from the blue to the purple to now red and orange.
Got yeah, a little bit of red and orange to it. Hell yeah.
It'll go yellow. But if I sit here and I put my thumb on it, it'll turn dark blue from the warmth
Yep.
in that
Sure.
one spot.
That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. It's awesome.
Different.
What color are you now?
If I put it in front of the fan now, it'll cool it right off.
Shadow says, thank you. I really enjoy, as always have. Like my wife told me to go watch a pod, relax, and have a drink.
Nice.
Yeah, it couldn't have been a better night than with y'all. Shadow, that means the world to me, brother.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Man, you just
Very happy about that.
made my whole week. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely.
Very happy about that. That we were on.
And doing some more foraging, whether I do or not. I got so many things on my plate. You guys know that. Hopefully, I'll get back out there, and I'm really, really hoping and praying I get a hold of some ghost pipe. I want to buy some ghost pipe. I got some teeth shit going on. I can use some ghost pipe right now.
I found elderberry today. That was
That's
my
right.
big find was elderberry.
I love an elderberry shine. Oh my god, that shit is phenomenal. Joe's Lisa, me being a southern dumbass, when I picture mid and coastlines are fishing, but you talk about mountains. Can you give us a hint of your pond?
I'm an hour from the coast of Maine. I'm an hour and a half from Kennebunkport. You like when George Bush was president, you'd see his little compound in Maine. I'm an hour and a half probably from there, but I'm an hour away from the tallest peak and the worst weather
And
in New
you
England.
also, I know Lisa has shared with me some pictures of these mountain ranges, and shared with me a lot of times when they go on these hiking trails where they have to go in. And she just mentioned earlier where there's a lot of people that get helicoptered out.
Yep,
So lifeline stuff. So yeah, she's in the mountains.
yep. People come up here and uh, they what's the mountain? Not Kilimanjaro. What's the other mountain that they all go up and it's people die up there? They come
Rainier?
here. Excuse me.
Rainier?
No.
No, that's on the other coast. My bad.
Yep. I can't think of the name of the mountain, but they come here to train for it because our winter conditions are the same as that one, and a lot of people die every year up here. They die from exposure, and people are still getting hauled down off the mountain because of hypothermia, because it drops down. Like right now, we're at what, 57 degrees, so it's probably up low 40s on the top of the mountain. And if you're not ready for it, it's 70 degrees in the parking lot. You're in shorts and sandals. You think, oh, this is cool. And then you get up there and the wind's whipping. We have the biggest wind on record up here. But I'm an hour and a half, give or take a little bit, from the coast.
Mount Catalin? Catalin?
What's the. All I can think of is Kilimanjaro. What's the other? Mount, not McKinley.
I just did a Google search. It says Mount Katahdin is the premier mountain that in Maine where mountaineers go to train for serious high altitude mountain climbing.
Yep,
Located in Baxter State Park.
yep. Mount Katahdin. That's 3.5 hours from me.
Oh wow.
Yep. But Mount Washington is where we go. They go to train for that.
Okay.
What's the one that they go to and all the dead bodies line the path, and they have the Sherpas help them go.
They have the who? The strippers?
Sherpas,
Oh,
like people
I
hauling the
said,
stuff for
why
them.
are strippers getting involved? Yeah, we got a bunch of dead bodies up here. The strippers know where they're at.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I got a buzz and I heard that a little bit wrong, but okay. Oh, Lisa, you killed me.
Mount
Steve
Everest. There we
Everest.
go. Mount Everest. That's the one. I had to Google it. But they come up here to train for Mount Everest. And we're home to the worst weather in the nation. An hour away from me.
Shadow, let me do a shot with you, buddy. I gotta do a shot with you, sir. Some of my poaching.
4 hours. So he's
Yeah,
gaining. That's a big gain.
that's huge, buddy. So that's a great
That's a big gain.
accomplishment. I'm so glad your wife instructed you to take some time away and be with friends and hang out with us. Uh,
Yep. Yep. Yeah, Katahdin would be about an hour and a half from Stephen because he's an hour and a half away from me.
I'm doing this in a LPR shine shot glass. Shadow, here's you, brother. Love you, man.
We love you, Ben.
That Ooh, ah,
I am not doing a double shot of this.
that double shot got me on that one.
Woohoo!
That was a double shot of that poaching that I'm entering in July. So.
That'll put hair in your chest, and nobody wants to see that.
I see your chest.
Not with hair on it. Whoo!
Ah,
If you'd asked me if that was 100, wouldn't have said it was 100.
really? What would you say it was?
I said it was about 130
Oh wow! So that means it's
because
hot.
it's hot. It's got a great taste to it, but she's flammable. It's got a great taste to it.
Oh yeah, I drove some. Cool.
Ah, it's beautiful. You
I
know,
did. Where you were driving some, I knew you were along that way, but that's cool.
Yeah.
Awesome, man. Hey, you guys, I love each and every one of you. I really do. I really do. We always have such a good time. And I'm looking forward to next week. Don't forget, Tuesday night, 8 p.m.
Yep.
I'll look away.
On Tuesday, he's gonna look anyway.
I'll look away.
Yeah, I'll look anyway.
Like everybody did with Damon. I didn't see that.
I didn't know. I didn't see nothing.
That's funny, Shadow. But again, guys, like always have a great time. Always do. That's why I keep coming back here. It's because you guys. And hopefully I'll get my shit together and get things in order. And we'll make this more entertainable and bring some more stuff to the table. Keep working on it. Lisa and I talk about different things. I don't keep up with Lisa enough as I should. Lisa's got a lot of stuff going on backstage. She keeps reminding me, and I keep forgetting. And it's like, I'm sorry, Lisa. But hey, we'll work it out. We always, like I said, we always have a good time. We always have fun. Appreciate you guys always coming back and watching us and partaking in this, enjoying us. It's always a pleasure, always fun
Yes, we enjoy you guys.
doing it.
I do.
Because you guys. And I'm going to go ahead and do this tonight. I want to get to bed so I get up and take care of my garage tomorrow. So have a good night, everybody. Love you guys.
Good night, everybody. Love you guys.